Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you happen to be in the world. My name is Crispy the Corn, or at least that's what the birds tweet at me in the morning. That's a pretty picture for you. And hello, guys. Welcome to another Project Zomboid stream. My eyebrows, I saw my eyebrows were very scruffy. Don't want to be scruffy before a little girl gets in here and then I'll know it. How's everybody doing? I hope you're all having an absolutely amazing day, guys. Sorry about the slight delay. Just some minor technical difficulties. Just ever so minor. It's all right, though. We get there eventually, right? I mean, you know. I think I know what I'm doing. There's a cat there, by the way. Can you see that? It's a black mass. It's amazing. Hello, kitty cat. Hello. He's looking at me. You look fine, Con. Don't worry about it. Thank you, Omari. I do appreciate that, just so you know. I was cleaning my room, you know, looking through old stuff. Found some stuff for the boyfriend. Awesome, Omari. I was doing some tidying up in my own bedroom over the weekend. I decided I was going to fix my chest of drawers that have been crumbling into its component parts over the last few years. I thought, I'm going to rebuild my chest of drawers. Wish I hadn't bothered. I dropped a huge piece of wood onto my toe. My toe is black now. It's great. It's bruised. It's infected. It's great. I'm having a lot of fun. This is the kind of, you know, content you expect on this channel, though, right? At this point. You know, abject failure. Let's jump to the game, shall we? Let's just jump to the game. Project Zomboid. I'm gonna turn exactly. It's okay. It's bandaged, Omari. It's bandaged. I've used disinfectant. I'm hoping it doesn't fall off, but we'll see how we go. Hello, Jan. Hello, Dixie as well. Hope you're all having an absolutely fantastic day. And Slater Days as well. How are you doing? I hope everybody's having a fantastic one. So we are going back into the rat race. Yeah, that's what will happen. I'll actually turn into a piece of furniture, Omari. It's very scary, actually, when you think about it. Just been bored waiting to sort my PC. Have you ordered the part, Dixie? Hello, Beaverage. How are you doing? Yes, we'll get there eventually, right? There's Cat Marco for you now, Gianna. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a great day. Dixie, I am thinking positive thoughts about you getting your computer sorted, buddy. I really am. I tell you what, though, the Grand Theft Auto, Chinatown Wars stream, pretty banging, I'll be honest with you, bud. I was very much enjoying watching you playing that last night. It was fantastic, actually. So, you got to do what you got to do, right? And you've got it fully under control. How do bats do? I don't even know what's going on anymore. I've got an itch. Right, anyway, solo. Great Spiffers rat race. Yeah, we're putting ourselves through this again for some reason. It is right, Dixie. It reminds me of when I was but a wee boy playing Grand Theft Auto 1 and Grand Theft Auto 2 at my friend's house. It was incredible. Kingdom Come is one of the best things in life. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Kat. Like, genuinely. Right, as always, we're going in with Susan. I'm kind of a little bit, Jana, kind of feels that way sometimes. Like I say, the entire front piece of a drawer fell on its corner directly onto my toe. It was a lot of fun. It was Beaver Edge. I think it was on the Nintendo DS first, though, right? Chinatown Wars. I think it was on the DS and then it eventually come to the PSP. It's a bit of a banger, to be honest with you. So, yeah. I love it so much. Excellent. Right, anyway. Let's do this, right? Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, it's like waves of nostalgia coming through from Dixie's stream the other day. It was amazing. It was actually kind of incredible, not gonna lie. But yeah, seriously, Dixie, I'm thinking positive thoughts about you getting your computer fixed, bud. I really am. As soon as possible, eh? We need to get you back in the game properly, right? Right, okay, so, same goes as always, guys. We're going to get out of Echo Creek as soon as physically possible. And see if we can survive once again. We're going We're going to live forever this time, okay? We're going to live forever. This is the run. Permanent. She's going to live 1,000,000 days. Let's see if we got some RNG, eh? Some good RNG, rather. Right, okay. We are starting in a little house. Oh, Cat, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, I hope your day gets better, genuinely. That makes me very sad to hear that, Cat. It's okay, though, because I had a bit of a weird day. Like I said, dropped an entire drawer on my foot. It was wonderful. Right, okay. We're doing the thing, right? We're doing the thing. We're going to get in there. Cat's going to have a fantastic day from here on in, right? Everybody's going to be happy. You're all banned from having a bad day, okay? Only Susan can have a bad day. No, this day's going to be amazing. Are we ready? Let's go. Get out of there. Okay, we're alive. That's good. The zombies on all sides. Like, we couldn't get any loot, unfortunately, but we're going to be okay. Bye-bye. See? We're already living forever. Oh no, Beaver Age, are you back on the Rimworld grind? I've actually been considering getting the new DLC and starting a new run. No, Susan's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it, guys. She's actually very adept at the old, you know, first few days of the apocalypse. You know, the first few days. Everything after that is kind of in question, you know. Oh, no, you're right. The problem is, Marvy, I don't really want to hang around this area. I'll be honest with you. Dinosaurs. I didn't even know dinosaurs were in the game. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to buy it now. I tell you what I have been playing, guys. So far, I've put about 5 hours into it. But I'm playing Ark Raiders, and I'm absolutely loving it. Wow. What a game Ark Raiders is. I can see why everybody else is falling in love with it. A lot of Ark Raiders have been played. About 5 hours. The dinosaurs in Stardew Valley, that I did not know. Yeah, this feels a little dodgy. The problem is, Omari, is there's quite a lot of zombies here, and I don't really want to stay here, you know. Oh, is that true? Slater days with the facts. Right, well, we don't really need screws at the minute, so we'll hold off on that. I don't really need screws at all, I'll be honest. That's part of the learning process, though, right, Cat? It's the learning part. Obviously, I felt a little bit overwhelmed by Ark Raiders at first, but I'm starting to get the grasp of it now. Hello, friends. Nah. It's just a few too many, you know. I don't think I can take them by myself. Yeah, Susan's good, but she's not that good, right? Yeah, like I said, Omari, the planks are fine. We'll get the planks eventually. We just gotta be smart about this, right? Gotta be smart. We've gotta take things slow. Obviously, Susan died last week because I was... Let's just say I was encouraged and not in any way pressured to go and find some action. Yeah, it all just kind of went a bit wrong, but I'm immune to it now, guys. I'm now immune to peer pressure. I've been leveling up my social skill, so I'm now immune. What's that? You got cigarettes? No, I don't need cigarettes. Well, you've got alcohol as well. Okay, I don't need it. I don't need it. Hello, Das, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're having a good one as well. Oh, I could just be safe, right, Omari? Like I said, I'm not being pressured into nothing, okay? Nobody's pressuring me. The only thing I'm getting pressured into is maybe buying, I don't know, paying into a pyramid scheme. It's not Tuesday yet, Freckles. It's Monday. One more day until Tuesday, innit, brother? Right, I am going to do some foraging. Foraging. It's a French way of foraging, you know. Almost healed. Excellent, Das. I injured my foot over the weekend, so I'm having fun. Ooh, plastic bag. I mean, it's better than nothing, right? Ooh la la. Meow, meow, meow. Okay, let's place that into my primary. I'm okay, thank you, Freckles. Like I said, absolutely obliterated my toe over the weekend. My toe has gone black. It's very nice. It's very bruised. And there you go. See? Great minds think alike, right, Jana? We're going to be foraging all the food. But, yeah, it's fine, Freckles. Don't worry about it too much. It only, I only screamed for about 2 minutes. Yeah, I only screamed for about 2 minutes. Same person confirmed. Possibly, Freckles, possibly. It was extremely painful. But it's okay. It's all disinfected now. James did a care package. Despite the fact that James is so far away from me now, he actually sent off for a care package for some plasters. Because I've run out of plasters. I don't really want plantain. Plantain, I could discard it, I guess. You know. Yeah, what a guy, huh? What a guy. What a nice chap that James is, right? But yeah, like I said, it was incredibly painful. It was so painful. Bugs. Oh well, there you go. Foraging one. We're already halfway there, right? Band-aids, there you go. We call them plasters over here, Jana. They're called plasters. I don't know why, but yeah, band-aids, that's the one. He sent off for band-aids for me because my first aid kit run out. So, yeah, Amari's the prettiest girl, right? No, well, yeah, I mean, I get that, Freckles. That's entirely on me. That's on me. I'm being very British at the moment, don't you know? I'm being very British in it, bruv. Plaster your wall or plaster your wound. That's Great Britain, in it. Sorry, guys. Like I said, that was incredibly British of me. What? This loot's terrible. Ooh, that's not low. We'll take that. That's going in my plastic bag. Bam. Excellent, Freckles. I'm glad. Well, I mean, everybody's learning today, right? Everybody's learning the English words of stuff. It's definitely a informational stream. Very very educational. There you go. See, I knew there was a real word for it. How's everybody else been, though? Has everybody else had a good weekend? I hope so.
Freckled unicorn yells, lose the glasses, nerd.
Is everybody ready? Is everybody ready to see my shark eyes, guys? Yes, they're very nice, actually. They're very small. They're very small. Thanks a lot, Freckles. I'll remember this. I will remember this. Alexa, start a 10-minute timer. I can't see. Everything's a blur, guys. Everything's a blur. I can't see anything, okay? I literally have got the trait. I can't see anything. I'm glad I did, Omari. I was hoping that I set off everybody's Alexa. Alexa, play Despacito. And I'll teach you all. Right, okay, it's fine, it's fine. It's just, we're just gonna have to survive 10 more minutes. Unbelievable behavior. I knew I should have made it more expensive. It's fine. Right, anyway. You guys are gonna have to read for me because I can't see, okay? Sorry, Jana. Oh no, now I'm in trouble. At least it's a good song. Right, anyway, I'm here somewhere. I'm here somewhere, Cat, although I can't see the rest of you now. Everything is incredibly blurry. Well, I mean, it's okay. If we die at the moment, it'll be fine, right? I've passed it. Thanks, Amari. Unbelievable. I refuse to have any robot in my house. Das does not like clankers. Gemini's pretty banging. I mean, Alexa's kind of, either here or there. Are you sure about that, Cat? Are you sure about that? It's like, look at my squinty little eyes, guys. They're so squinty. I just can't see a thing now. Oh, what the heck, Lynn? Oh, I'm not sure I know that one, Lynn. I'm not sure I know that one. Firefest 3. Was there even a Firefest 2? Oh, God. Okay. I'm going to get rid of these. We're going to pick these up. I look shorter. Shorter? It's just... I just don't think it's necessary, you know?
Ooh, that's kind of small.
I just don't think it's necessary.
Yikes.
Oh, unbelievable. Anyway, let's, I'm picking stuff up. I know, right, Cat? Right, anyway, like I said, we're trying to get to the cabin. We're going to get to the cabin. We're going to pick food up on the way. I'm just going to pretend that obviously I can't see people being mean to me. I can't believe they took my glasses off me. I can't believe Freckles took my glasses. Yeah, thank you, Freckles. I've noticed. It's all right because we're level 2 foraging. We're doing great. Susan just loves wandering around in the woods with no glasses on. She's got glasses. Why don't I have glasses? Oh God! Right. Anyway, this is incredibly annoying. I've actually had to make the words bigger so I can see. What you can't see over here is I've actually increased the text size. It's I'm gonna figure out a way to get back at Freckles. I will figure out a way. I will. Watch the water. Oh my God. At least the music's a banger. Ba-bam, ba-bam, bam, bam. Oh, you're definitely on Santa's naughty list. Big time. You all are. Every single one of you, okay? All of you. Even you ninja viewers. I don't like using the lurker word. Damn it, I used the lurker word. Anyway, right, mushrooms. The issue I've got, guys, the issue I've got at the moment is my eyes are starting to adjust now. When I put my glasses back on, I'll be blind again for a couple of minutes. I'm not even angry. Any excuse, right, Cat? Any excuse. Oh my God. Anyway, so I ended up walking into a massive horde of the undead. What have we got here? A random bone. Let's put that in my pocket. Susan just got... No, I won't say that. I can't say that. Right. Yeah, my ninja viewer sounds much better, doesn't it? Much nicer than the L word, right? Much nicer. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, Freckles has inflicted me with the blind trait. She cast I don't know, pocket sand on me, and now I can't see at all. Oh. It's alright. It's just we're playing the game, you know, with a what's the word? A handicap. Don't want that. Is this what you call a blind playthrough? Yes. Unfortunately. Unbelievable. What's even going on with my life? Susan needs to actually find some food. Can eat my pocket of mushrooms. Ba, 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 ba. How's everyone doing? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm doing great. I love not being able to say overweight. The truth hurts, you know. The truth hurts. Just because you can say something doesn't mean you should, right? Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Anyway, overweight. It's like I haven't got enough, you know, enough problems on my hands at the moment. I don't know, Amari. I mean, 5'10" is objectively the tallest a human can be, right? There has never been a man taller than 5'10". As far as I remember, I might have been reading that wrong or something. The Funkos, possibly. Is this not Zach? Is this not Zach? I thought this was Zach sat on my desk. I thought it was Zach. He's so short. He's 5'7". He's actually the shortest person on the planet. Oh, look at that. We needed them the other day. Remember last week when I wasn't dead? Yeah. Well, we got them now, right? Do not use the crossbow today. I like it. Yeah. Right. Okay. We're fine. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. If you're wondering what we're doing, we're heading towards the cabin, completely blind. Okay. I cannot see. Susan can barely see because she also has my eyes. It's kind of weird. It's kind of a meta, I guess. And I'm not short, just so everybody knows. I'm absolutely not short. 5'10", incredibly tall. Possibly the tallest anyone's ever been. It's, yeah, it's, you know. I'm waffling now. I'm trying to fill the time before, obviously, I can put my glasses on. Ooh, okay. It's alright. No, I'm not sure, Kat. Maybe. I've probably got 7 minutes left of this, right? This has been the longest 3 minutes of my life. Yeah, tell me about it, Freckles. It's alright. I'm gonna have to, right? I'm gonna have to increase the cost. Because otherwise this is gonna get kind of silly very quickly, right? Yeah, I readjusted all of the channel point rewards over the weekend. Oh no, Freckles, please not again. please, not again. Surely I've set the channel points to only be like redeemable once per stream, right? I don't know. I can't remember. What's that one? What's that? Oh, thanks a lot. Who's trying to drown me? Who's Speak! It's alright, it's fine. I'm both blind and drowned at the same time. There you go. Yes. Right. Was that Spike? Was it Spike or was it... It's not redeemable again. No! It is... It's redeemable again! Okay. I'm going to have to adjust that, right? Oh. Alexa! Stop! Thank you for that, Freckles. That was incredibly fun. It was very fun, thank you. There you go. See, everything's just coming to focus. Ah, you can see the joy in your eyes. Uh-huh. Right, anyway, I'm better now, guys. I'm better. Oh my god, Omari has just thrown an egg up onto the stream. I can actually see. I can fight! Fairly Odd Parents meme. Right, we're heading there now, guys. We're about 2/3 of the way, I'd say, to the cabin. I've actually got a cabbage, which is not yet, Freckles, but there's time yet. yeah. Oh. You just had to do it right. You just had to say it. Unbelievable. I actually washed today. Actually washed with soap, by the way. Oh, there'll be hundreds of them, Jana. You wait and see. There'll be actually thousands of them. But it's alright because we're prepared. We know how to deal with it. We're going to get the zombies. We're going to lead them towards the cornfields. I'm not sure, Jana. I'm sure she'll be in eventually. She was in Vico's stream earlier. It's Vico, right? Probably. But she was. I did see her in his stream earlier, and I was like, "That's a little girl. That is." There she is, right there. So yes, she was. Was you there too, Jana? I'm sorry I missed you. I was in for about 20 minutes. I was actually waiting for Zach to get back from college, so I apologise if I missed you. What have we got? We've got sticks. Well, yeah, he's doing absolutely amazing at Rat Race. Everybody's doing amazing at Rat Race except me. I'm very good at this game. I am. Ignore my detractors, guys. I'm actually incredible at this game. If you ignore the fact I keep dying. No, not ice cream. Not ice cream. Bing chilling. Here you go. Have a free Bing chilling. Where is it? Where is Bing chilling? There it is. Why did I not get audio for that? That's weird. Did that actually show up, guys? I think there might be some issues with the redeems. For the actual Rat Race, well, you know, it didn't. That's weird. Why is it that way? Is that one working? That one worked. I don't know what's going on. Some of them are working, some of them aren't. I'll look into it, guys, because there seems to be an issue with the redeems. Oh, there's a Thomas here, you know. Hello, Thomas. Right, we just have to get around the lake and then we can clear the zombies out. I'm going to put some of this stuff in my bag so I'm not too weighed down. Right, then that, and that. Oh, Das.
Him creating a charity so you afford new glasses. Cool face emoji. Great
Oh,
emoji.
Das, thank you, buddy. That's very kind of you. Just out of interest, Dios, I did actually buy a hot dog over the weekend as well, and it was delicious. And as I ate it, I thought of you. It was very fun. You can take that weirdly if you want, but you also don't have to. But thank you for another 50 Czech krona. What a guy. He doesn't, Jana. Zach's actually asleep at the minute. He's had a very long day. He started college this morning at 7 a.m. And it's he ended up like he was practically falling asleep on the couch. So I was like, Zach, be responsible. Go to bed. And he was like, yeah, all right, Dad. Yeah, I'm okay. Good night. Good night, bud. You gotta go clean your teeth. Oh, yeah. And he went and cleaned his teeth like a good boy, and then he's gone to bed. What a boy, right? But yeah, thank you again, Das. What a superstar. 50 Czech krona, guys. Incredibly kind of him. Yeah, he was really tired today, Jana. He's probably... Yeah, Czech is in the country Czech, like the Czech Republic cat. There's a big storm coming tomorrow, so I'm not actually going to send him to college tomorrow, because I'm a very responsible father, you know. Oh, really? That's interesting. Well, there you go, right, cat? There you go. That I didn't even know that. I'm gonna leave that one. We don't need that. Broken stick. Right, we're almost there, guys. There's gonna be a ton of zombies here. Almost always are. Let's see what we can do about this situation, shall we? Oh, there might not be any, and we might just get lucky. Not gonna be that. Probably not gonna happen. There you go. See, he lives in the Kingdom Come country. What a guy. You see, it's going to be incredibly mild here, Jana. The exact opposite. It's going to be 15 degrees Celsius tomorrow, which is incredibly warm here for this time of year. It's a test time for me to play, is it, cat? Oh, okay. I think that's it. Game just loading all those zombies. Yeah, no, I did Slater Days. You're right. I'll be honest, I panicked. I panicked. It's okay. It's probably for the best, though, because obviously I had my glasses stolen from me, so... Hello, friends. Let's round up these nerds. They are... Ew, that guy's got a backpack. That's a lot of zombies. Minus 9.5 Celsius. That's crazy. That's very chilly. I'm glad it's not that here, let's put it that way, Jana. Make sure that you keep him warm, right? It's alright, it's just a few. We can deal with this. It's just one or two. I've seen worse. Yeah, 9.5 is crazy. Minus 14. Freckles, that's crazy. I hope you're keeping warm as well. Bloody hell. I think it's like I said, it's going to hit 15 degrees Celsius here tomorrow. It's practically t-shirts weather. There'll be people in places like Newcastle wandering around, completely topless. It's just the way they are, guys. They're very rugged people, don't you know? Right, okay, let's try not to die, right? Jeez Louise, cat. What the heck? Minus 20, good grief. Oh, wow. You see, this is why I don't like complaining about the weather here, you know, because that is insane. Hello, Molten, how you doing, bud? So, yeah, like I said, 15 degrees Celsius here. Yeah, no, like I say, Daz, it's just a thing that people from Newcastle do. They're not that far from me. Was that you, Cam? Thanks a lot. Just misplacing the horde once again. How you doing, Cam? I hope everybody's having an absolutely fantastic day. I know it's a Monday, guys, but let's make the best of it, right? Yeah. It's alright, guys. We're only 5 days away from the weekend. Only 5 days. It's alright. We've managed to gather a big chunk of the horde. And it's not all of them, though. There were way more. I'm going to shout. I'm going to risk it. Excellent, Freckles. I know you've mentioned that before. Yes. I actually almost streamed earlier in the day today as well. I thought, should I do an Ark stream? Just a random Ark Raider stream. No, we'll wait until later. Maybe another day, right? Maybe another day. We'll do a Tuesday stream, a 2-stream day or something. Maybe we've done it before. When Path of Exile come out, I did several streams where I'd stream twice a day. It's okay, guys. I do have a life outside the stream. Hello, Edel. How you doing, bud? -6 Celsius where you are. Yeah, that's crazy. Like I said, we have got some very, very unseasonal weather on the way. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. I have just alerted those zombies. Why am I pulling the horde knockrel? I am pulling them away from a cabin next to the lake. There are many, many, many zombies that are there. There's probably about 5 dozen zombies at the lake currently. So we're trying to pull them away from it, and then we'll deal with the zombies slowly but surely in the coming days. We'll fence cheese the heck out of them. It'll be amazing. At least I'll try. God knows I'm not particularly good at fence cheesing. Please hydrate. We should be able to use the hydrate redeem again now, Edel. I've adjusted the redeem, so if you want to throw a hydrate redeem at me, it's right there, right? Use your points. Use your channel points, and that way you can't steal my glasses, right? Yeah, like I said, we're getting some very unseasonal weather here at the minute, usually it's about between 6 and 9 degrees Celsius where I am. 6 and 9. Not 6 and... I'm not saying it. Papa. Right.
There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water.
There you go. There's nothing quite like a fresh glass of water. Give me a second. Alexa, stop. She's randomly playing music now. She's gone crazy. I think Alexa has gone rogue. Hello, Morning Star. How you doing? I lost my glasses in real life. Freckles stole my glasses. I could barely see Cam. I had to literally make my text bigger in OBS because I couldn't see at all. Very nice, actually. I'm okay, thank you, Morning Star. Is that what it was, Jana? Sorry. Sorry, Edel. Next time I tell Alexa to do something, I will mute the stream, okay? I apologize. I keep doing that to people. Sometimes I even do it by accident. Right, okay, we're making our way back to the cabin now to see how bad the situation is. I need water. I did it on purpose. I did it on purpose earlier, but I'll be honest with you, I was a little bit, you know, what's the best way of putting it? I was a little bit annoyed at having to lose my glasses. It's all good though, right? He's a ninja. Look at Dixie the ninja. Like that. No, that was Bruce Lee, right? He wasn't a ninja. Right, okay, like I said, we're heading back to the cabin. Catching up on sleep, eh? There's nothing wrong with that, Morning Star. Nothing wrong with catching up with sleep. I've actually been sleeping this last week. I've been getting at least 6 to 7 hours a night. Believe me, it's very nice, actually, because I went 2 weeks where I was barely getting any sleep at all. I was getting like 3 hours every 2 days. I had full-on insomnia. It was terrible. I thought that was it, guys. I thought that's it. This is how I die. But yeah, I'm sleeping again now, so that's good. It's very nice being able to sleep, you know. I am worried about the sun. The sun's going to go down soon. He was topless a lot. Thank you, Kat. He was. Bruce Lee is actually one of my heroes, especially when I was younger. Let's deal with you first. Master of Jeet Kundo, by the way. Is he dead? He's dead. Right, how bad is this situation? If we can get water at least. It's still pretty bad. That's not great. That's still quite a lot of them. And they are kind of backing me into a corner here. Can I get to the water? Just a little sip. Just a sip, Susan. Just a sip. There you go. Right, let's go. Let's go. We'll lead them back towards the... Oh God, there's tons of them still. Follow your heroes and their dress style. Accidentally, of course, Spike. Accidentally. I would never do that on purpose. Maybe Morning Star, maybe. Well, it could not, you know. It could not do that. It could be nice to me. Oh, there goes Thomas. Bye, Tom. Right, we're going to lead these, obviously, nerds to the cornfields as well. Everything's going to be fine. We know what we're doing. We've done this... Unfortunately, we've done this multiple times already. Zombie with the backpack is not part of this group. And yes, I know it's dangerous leading them to the same spot, but... K-pop crispy? I am always K-pop crispy. What are you talking about? Always. Let's go. Oh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't even panic. Didn't even panic. Did you see the lack of panic there, guys? Hello, Melindy. How you doing? How are you? I hope you're having a fantastic day. I hope everybody is, guys. Right, okay, as you can see, there's quite a lot of zombies out here. We need to lead them away from the cabin. That is the primary focus at the moment. We are losing light, but we can deal with it. Hey! I'm trying to make the cabin safe. What have we got food-wise? Let's see. Chew on some time, right? Hey, no, I'm not sure who it was that gifted the sub. It was possibly Julian. He's been going kind of crazy. He's been going kind of insano style on the gifting. But yeah, you're very welcome. Enjoy your emotes. As well as obviously the other content. There's a little bit of extra content, guys. There's not a ton, but there is some. So this is still Susan Morningstar. This is Susan 1.12,000, I think. Hey! She's gonna be different from the other Susans, though. This Susan is gonna live forever, okay? She's not even gonna die, okay? She's immune to dying, alright? Yeah, probably can, right? Hey! See if we can kill a couple of these so we don't have to deal with them further down the line. Every one or two we kill is another one or two we don't have to worry about later, right? There you go. We're fine. We're fine, see? I've killed one zombie. No, wait, give me some credit. I've killed 2 zombies. What a great day this has been. So productive, right? I haven't seen him for about a week, Morningstar. I haven't seen him out for a little while. He's not always here, though. He does disappear for long periods of time. He has done before. But I'm sure he'll be back. Yeah, exactly, Cam. Thank you for that. When you put it that way, it's kind of annoying, right? But it's all right because we've got a plastic bag full of broccoli and cabbage. Yeah, Julian can disappear for like literally. I mean, the longest I think Julian has disappeared for is probably about 2 months. Real life happens, guys. Real life happens, and I don't expect everybody to be here every stream. Just at least once every 2 streams, actually. That's a joke, by the way, just so everybody knows. That's a joke. It's mostly a joke. It's not like I'm gonna sit here and tap my foot. It's like, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Not every day. Just some days. Hello, Mr. Deer. Mrs. Deer? Do you think I could punch a rabbit? Do you think I could punch a rabbit? I don't think I can punch a rabbit. I can push a rabbit. I can't punch a rabbit. I don't have a weapon. That's unfortunate. Possibly Corona for the 9th time. Oh no, that sucks. I've had Corona, I think 3 times so far. 3 times, and it doesn't get any better. Jan is here, Morningstar. Jan is here, and Raven hasn't been here for a few days either, but I'm sure she's fine as well. I'm sure she's fine. Right. We don't have to worry too much about the rabbit at the moment, but we will need rabbit eventually. There you go, Morningstar. There's Gianna. Yeah, like I said, I would be very happy if I never got Corona ever again. I would be very happy. It's incredibly horrible. Just one way of putting it, right? Incredibly horrible. Yeah, I know English, all right. Right, let's eat our mushrooms and let's go see what the zombie situation is. That should be the last of them. We should be able to chill in there for the night, and if we can, then that's great. I am going to find a stick. Oh, excellent, Jana. That's good. I mean, obviously, I've taken the vaccines, but my job at the time, unfortunately, meant that I... unfortunately, because obviously the line of work I was in, when everybody else was forced to stay indoors, the job that my family was in meant that we still had to go out. We were key workers, as they called them at the time, right? Key workers, and we had to, you know, we had to put ourselves into that situation. And when your line of work is literally inside a bunker, because that's where I used to work, in a bunker. Everybody's close together, all using the same computers. It's gonna happen sooner or later, right? Oh, it sucked. Right, let's drink that. Heard a big noise, and that's check on stepdad if he didn't fall off his bed. He's very sick. Oh, that's very sad, that is, Das. Is he okay? Is everything alright, though? Lost taste and smell. Yeah, that's one thing that happened to me. I lost taste. Only temporarily, though. It was only for a week or so. My ex-wife, on the other hand, she lost her sense of taste for 6 whole months. Crazy, right? Yeah, pretty much that, Cam. I'll be honest with you. It is what it is, right? Oh, God. Right, okay. We're alive, we're alive. I don't think there's any zombies in here. We're just going to check around. Twice been in the hospital. No way. Well, at least I didn't have to go to the hospital with it. That's scary. That's not great, right? That's not great at all. It was a neighbour, I guess, but he's not okay. He's sick with his heart, liver, and more. Oh, no. Damn. Right, we're in. Is there any actual decent loot? We've trashed the place. What the heck, Morningstar? The Morningstar's just dropping bombs over here. Not a problem, Edel. You go get some sleep, buddy. Genuinely, that's okay. You go and get some sleep and good luck with work. Right, okay. We're here. We're gonna risk sleeping. I'm hoping we don't die. Hoping. She does, right, Loxley? She does it. Actually, she just come back from the shops. She's got to pick up some bread and some milk. Yes. She's got milk, though, guys. She's got the milk. Right, okay. We've killed 2 zombies. And we've survived the night as well. That's huge. We've actually survived the night. But yeah, seriously, Edel, you have a good one, buddy. Thank you for dropping in. Right. We're just waiting for the sun to come up now. Once the sun comes up, we can start, obviously, checking out the situation. It is really dark. I'm sorry, Jana. I mean, there could be a zombie in there. Maybe it just, like, it was just watching as I slept. It's kind of creepy. Bit weird. I don't think I like that idea, actually. I'm never going to think about that ever again. And we'll see what we can do about obviously making this area safe. Oh, really, Jan? Like I said, it sucked ass. It really did. It was awful. I tell you what, though, I mean, as bad as having COVID was, I think I've had worse flus, I'll be honest. I think I've had worse flus. She's been to Asda. Yeah! There's nothing wrong with Asda. Asda's pretty good. I quite like an Asda shop, you know. They do very nice milkshakes. Very nice milkshakes, actually. I do like an Asda banana milkshake. I don't have a problem, guys. I don't. I can quit the Asda milkshakes anytime I want. The issue with obviously being a single dad, guys, genuinely. Oh, really, Dixie? That's awesome. Good. You know, touch wood and whatnot, right? Touch wood. The issue I've got with... I can't remember where I was going with that. Oh, yeah, the issue with being a dad is when you've got boys, and you've got 3 of them at the time, when you've got 3 boys and they're also sick, Dad doesn't have time to be sick. Dad has boys to look after, so you got to do what you got to do, right? So, the Asda milkshakes do bring all of the boys to the yard. Yes, it's true, you know. It's very true. We're going to speed up some time. It's getting a little bit cold, and there you go. The sun's coming up now. I think, if I remember correctly, Asda, or the other way round, owns Best Buy or Target. One or the other. Walmart, that's the one. There you go, Loxley. Thank you. Yeah, it's the same corporation. Right, so we take that. We'll fill that up. Ba-da-ba. Ooh, we've actually got a magazine. No, I think they're like £1.10 now, Dixie. £1.10 for a Asda milkshake. Still very nice, though. I do. I love a milkshake. Let's close these curtains so none of these nerds see me. And we'll pick up the glass as well. Remove the broken glass. Excuse me. Really, Morningstar? That's interesting. Pick up broken glass. Right, it's just about making this place safe now, guys. Making it safe. Remove the broken glass, and then we'll deal with the zombies that are in the general area, because there'll be quite a few of them wandering around. What's in the trash? Nothing's in the trash. Oh, fair enough, Daz. The thing is, you see, a KFC milkshake probably is not going to be on the high end. It's probably not going to be on the high end, but it is. I guess it is very. Oh man, okay, I've just taken a scratch. I've just scratched my whittle hand. Unbelievable! How could you, Susan? On a Wednesday? It's not a Wednesday. On a Monday, I'm gonna have to rip my clothing. She's going commando, guys. So, 5th time I had it scarred my lungs that I can't inhale without pain. I had to stay in hospital for 3 days. That's insane. What? Let's bandage this off. Right, okay, we're good. We're good. Look, she looks just like Arnold Schwarzenegger in Commando. She just needs a rocket launcher over her shoulder to complete the do. Right. I need a. There you go. If I equip that Equip primary. Right, that should stop me getting hurt as I remove this glass. No, not remove curtains. Remove the glass. She's ripping her knickers. No, she's not. Close curtains. There you go. Why would you even say that, Morningstar? That's very rude. Very rude of you, actually. Thank you very much. Right, okay. We need to eat. And we need to go find... Did I hear a zombie breathing? Oh no, it's foggy as well. The fog will hide us from the undead, I'm sure. Fill my empty glass. She said she's going to Commando. No, you're right. That's entirely on me, Morningstar. You are indeed correct. That's on me. Right, I don't need the gun, so I'm going to get rid of that, and then I'm going to go get rid of this broken glass. What number of Susan is this? I don't know, I've lost count. Unfortunately, I've kind of lost count. We are many Susans deep at this point. No, there you go, Cam. That's a very good point, actually. That does kind of suck when you think about it. Look, let's just say she's in a long line of depression and suffering. Let's just put it that way, okay? A long line of suffering. Right, we're going to start looking for food and whatnot. We'll need logs as well. Ooh, hello. We've got some lemongrass here, don't you know? Awesome. That is foraging 3, I believe. Foraging 4? My God, Susan. You are a foraging master. Without a t-shirt. Let's grab this as well. Do I need a weapon? I mean, obviously I need a weapon to make a drill plank. I do, don't I? Right, okay, we're going to have to go and have a look for a drill plank as well. I do have a PS5. I love my PS5, even if I don't get to play it very often. Destroy for fuel. Log. There you go. Don't get me started looking for food this time of night. The problem is, Morningstar, there are many places open. And the app is very alluring. That's the problem with the apps. I keep spending money. It's console, please. I have a console and an incredibly expensive gaming PC, Das. It doesn't count. I am immune to such silliness. Console wars are for nerds, remember that. If you are a gamer, you own all of the things. Oh, God. Right, anyway. Boop. Let's put some of this stuff away. We don't need to be carrying animal bones. I said we don't need to be carrying animal bones, Susan. And antlers, there we go. PC Master Race Betrayer. No. How am I playing? Anyway, I'm not even going to get drawn into this. I'm not getting drawn into this. I forsaken the console wars many moons ago. Okay. Yes, exactly, Cam. Yeah, my graphics card's more powerful than yours. What have you got? I've got a I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. There's more important things happening in the world. Right, anyway, we need rocks. We need a rock. I need a weapon. Remove the stone. Ooh, hello. Hope you don't mind, but I'm going to steal your t-shirt because I'm getting cold. There you go. I'm going to steal a tank top as well. I have got an RTX 4070, Das. A 4070. And I'm going to be paying for it for the rest of my life. Or at least it kind of feels that way. Yeah, I know, right, Cam? Yeah. If only you were joking, right? If only you were joking. I have some RAM, that's all I'm saying. Right, we've got to kill zombies. We've got to collect rocks. I need more rags as well, so I'm going to steal the rags off these nerds. T-shirt. Now I actually have 48 gigabytes of DDR4 actually. That's 48 of DDR4 in both computers. So I have a combined, what is that, 96, 92? Something like that. Please don't burglarize me. It's probably coming, I'll be honest with you, Cam. It is an odd number. So basically, exactly a week ago, Loxley, I had 16 gigabytes of in the computer. I had 16 gigabytes, and then obviously the news dropped that who is it? Who is it again? Zotac, something like that. Dropping out of the memory market, and the prices of memory started going up like that, and I was like, oh, panic buy! Micron, that's it. It was Micron, thank you guys. And I actually panic bought a kit of 32 gigabytes. But it was the same type of RAM and the same frequency as my previous RAM. So I was able to just slap it right in there. So 48 gigabytes at 3,200 megahertz. It's very nice, and my computer's been way more stable since. So yeah, like I said, I bought the same amount of RAM for my streaming PC 6 months ago. It was £100. When I bought it just this last week, it was £160. It's lucky I had the money, right? It's lucky I had the money. So that was basically my Christmas gift to myself this year. Like, legitimately, that's what I got myself for Christmas. It was very expensive, but like I said, the computer's running a lot better for it now. A lot better. Right, so we're just clearing up, obviously, the dregs. I have seen a little bit of it, yeah, Daz. I've seen a couple of the videos. It's very, very funny. And we are stealing clothes. It's crazy, Cam. It's absolutely insane. It's mad. The thing is, I didn't pay for it outright. I'm paying it for over the next 5 months, so I'm paying like £32 a month for the next 5 months. Because obviously I haven't got the kind of money where I can just buy memory, you know. I'm not like the king of Brunei or anything, the Sultan of Brunei. I'm nothing like that. Hello, Ali. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Maybe at some point, Ali. I'm definitely considering it. I know a lot of people are really enjoying it. Food. Here we go. Your puppy's snoring. That's awesome. Yeah, exactly, Cam, exactly. Obviously, you know, I'm good for it. At least for the time being. I'm good for it. Do you like Expedition 33? You see, I started it on Game Pass, but then I thought, right, I'm going to play this when I can actually, you know, drop some actual time into it. I'd love to see Expedition 33 gameplay. Ooh, okay. I'm down with that. We could give it a try at some point, right? You out of here. Steal your dress. I'm not weird, guys. I just like... You know, there's nothing I can say that can make this less weird. Right, I'm just whipping stuff. Did I actually accidentally put that jumper on? Yes, I did. I'm such a silly guy. Just don't look at the naked zombie, okay? It's not weird. So we're gonna need tons of rags. We're going to try and obviously make some twine as well. There's a new pick on the Discord. Bear with me, Darcy, and I'll have a look. Let's have a look-see, shall we?
For
What
the
a beautiful
generational debt,
doggo.
I mean for the RAM.
Generational debt. Thank you, Cam. Cam with the $2 donation. What a guy. Thank you, buddy. Absolutely amazing. W's in the chat for Cam, guys. That's ridiculously kind of him. He's so handsome, don't you know? He's very handsome. But so is the doggo as well. What a beautiful doggo you've got yourself there, Daz. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Let's throw that back over there, shall we? Do-do-do. Very cute, right? Very cute. I have to tell you, mate, it's awesome. You're going to love every second of it. Oh, my God, the music, yeah. Like I said, I played the intro of it, Ali. I played the intro. And I thought, wow, this is going to be fantastic. Because I love JRPGs. Oh, J-style RPGs, I guess, is the best way of putting it, right? I love a JRPG. I really do. I used to be obsessed with Final Fantasy many moons ago. Obsessed is one way of putting it. Oh, God. Right, let's have a drink. They are so expensive, Jana. They are. It's ridiculous. And the price of computer components, unfortunately, is probably only going to get worse and worse at the moment. Let's rip that one as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the W's. Right, okay. I'm going to eat my cabbage. Delicious, right? Right, there you go. That's. She's slightly less hungry now. Got to keep killing the zombies. We've got to keep grabbing as many bits and bobs as we can. It's not Bitcoin mining though at the moment, Das. It's AI that's who's snapping up all of the all of the computer components. It's AI. It's absolutely insane. Oh no, Morning Star. You know what you have to do then, right? You have to hit him with it. Hit him with it, and then you can just buy yourself a new laptop, right? That's very annoying. You've got to convince him. You've got to say, but what about the memory prices? We've got to buy a new laptop now. The memory prices are getting insane. We need to stock up on memory. I'm not even joking. The memory situation is insane. That sounds like a most critical video, right? Come on, Stinkies, let's go. Let's get your brain smashed so we can feast on the delicious goo inside. Beautiful. Right, let's grab the t-shirts. Oh, okay. Oh my God, some people. There you go. Right, okay, we're stealing clothes. If anybody's wondering why we need clothes for rags. There's your problem, right, Darce? There's your problem. Nobody wants it. The thing is, I mean, hold on to it for now, Das. Hold on to it. Because in 6 months' time, there may be no memory for anybody. Everybody will be fighting over what memory's left. That's how the great memory war began, guys. You think I'm joking, but here we are. Here we are. Next thing you know, it's like Mad Max out there. It's going to get insane. Right, so I think I need a stick, right? I need a stick. Let's grab the tree branch. And then we can use the hemp, I think, to create twine. I think. They won't be able to ankle swipe you. Really, Cam? I'll have to try that, right? I wouldn't recommend it for groups, but 1 or 2 coming over at a time. I'll definitely give that a try. Are you okay back there? The cat's making some weird noises. He just went meow, 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 meow. Twine. Craft twine. Oh, I need a knife. I'm gonna have to go and look for some flint. Because a company called Micron have backed out of the consumer market. Das, they've completely backed out the market, which means there's only 2 companies now that are making consumer grade memory. It's AI, guys. It's the AI apocalypse. It begins by taking over our memory. And then the next thing you know, the robots are coming into our homes and demanding that we serve them. Right, I need flint, so I'm looking for flint. We need a bit of sharp flint. We do have a flint nodule, but I don't think we can turn it into... Oh, apparently I don't have a flint nodule. Go me. I thought I picked one up. Turns out I didn't. Go me, right? Right, so flint nodules. Might be able to find them a little bit better if we find a big, open field. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, guys. It's not good. All of you, you know, the price of mobile phones, obviously graphics cards. All of these things, it's just going to skyrocket. You know, cell phones, technology. I wouldn't be surprised if the next iterations of the PlayStation and Xbox will be literally thousands of pounds. I'm not even joking. It's probably what's going to happen. Obviously, they're talking about, you know, the PlayStation 6. There's no way a PlayStation 6 isn't going to be cost over $1,000 when it comes out. Okay, we've got ourselves a friend here. Shh. Any particular reason, Mr. Hyde? Shh. Crispy the Corn, stop talking. You're ruining the stream by talking. You're ruining the world. You're ruining it. No real world trash today. Okay. Not a problem, Mr. Hyde. I get it. Not risking it. Not risking it. How you doing, Mr. Hyde? I hope you're alright, bud. I understand. Real world's kind of cringe, right? Unbelievable. How dare you? On a Monday. It's okay, Mr. Hyde. Like I said, I understand. Nope. We're being careful, guys. This is not how Susan dies. Maybe it is. Still locked. Still a little bit still locked. It's okay. We were trying to find flint before we got interrupted by these nerds. Well, actually, funnily enough, I've ordered myself another bottle of yeah, Captain Morgan's tiki rum actually for Christmas. That's what I've done, and I'm gonna put it on ice. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be my Christmas tipple actually. Water. There's nothing quite like a nice glass of water. Guys, you're gonna make Jana angry. Right, anyway, like I said, we're gonna try and find this flint. We need flint, otherwise we're not doing nothing. Ah, excellent, Das. That's amazing. I've never actually had mead before. I'm not really a drinker on the most part. I almost never drink. Oh, watch. There you go. Beautiful. Wear on left wrist. Wear on left wrist. Beautiful. Looking great. Looking great. Not bad at all, Susan. You actually have the magic of time. Bunny rabbit. You ever watch the guy beat a bunny rabbit to death with a stick? Well, you have now. You have now. Okay, we'll have to come back for it. Everybody remember where my bunny rabbit is. Sorry, Mr. Heights. Boston. Boston. Da, da, da. I probably shouldn't, mate. Probably shouldn't. No, Morningstar. Susan needs to eat. She's a hungry gal. Sometimes you have to beat a bunny up, all right? Canadian, eh? How's the boot? That hockey game? Sorry, I can't do Canadian. I can't do Canadian. I can't do American, to be fair. She's hungry, isn't she? Ooh, look, there you go. That's a actual knife. Bonk. Is that a knife? It's a fork. Park the car at Harvard Yard. Park the car. I'm driving here. I'll be honest with you guys. I can do accents a lot better when I'm off stream. That's because I don't have anybody judging me, okay? Let's go see if we can grab that rabbit. Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit? Where is the rabbit? Oh, there it is. Where all of the blood is, that'll do it. I'll be honest with you, Mr. Hyde. Somebody said that my regular, my normal accent sounds Irish, so you know, it is what it is, right? You sound Irish? No, I'm just northern. I'm just from the north of England. I'm not Irish. Right, we'll come back for the bunny, okay? We'll come back for the bunny. We'll leave these nerds away. Remember, we're looking for Flint as the primary mission objective. That cat is going absolutely mental behind me. If you see a weird black blur behind me, guys, it's because there's a cat back there getting very silly. Excellent. I'm glad to hear that, actually, Cam. I'm glad. Proper English, like, in it, bro. Proper English in it. I'm just like KS. I'm just like the northern version of KSI in it, bruv. Something like that. Anyway, Northern KSI. That's what they call me. Nobody ever called me that, but in it, geezer. Something. If you're wondering why we need flint to cut things. We don't have a knife at the moment, so we need flint. And not caterpillars. Jeez Louise. Caterpillar? That's not going to cut nothing. It's just going to make a weird caterpillar stain if I try to cut with that. Another caterpillar. It's obviously that time of the year, right? Did she really? A beautiful Irish accent. Those people from Manchester. Dixie might not like the sound of that, Mr. Heights. Dixie, don't listen to him. You're wonderful. You don't listen to Mr. Heights. He's just a naughty guy. He's just being very silly. A pig tusk. I have no idea why we'd want that, but I'm going to pick it up anyway because it's fancy. It's rare loot, guys. We're finding the rare loot today. I'll take that as well, right? Got it. Just saying to bug Dixie, I know. I'm sure you're... Manchester? I hardly know her. Oh, God. I'm sure Dixie's out there screaming at the moment. How could you, Mr. Hydes? How could you? I trusted you, don't you know? Trusted you. I haven't turned the power on, so you're running out of battery, Morningstar. You silly sausage. Fine. to steal his t-shirt. And I'll take his watch as well. Why not? Disgusting behaviour. Yeah, again, we are being hounded at the moment. And all I wanted was a bit of flint. It's all I asked for Christmas. All I asked for was a little bit of flint. I'm sure we'll find some if we keep looking, alright? Cockroach. It's a cockroach. Get the cockroach away from me. They find it very cool. Excellent, Darce. That's brill. I love it. Still being followed. Multiple zombies biting at my heels at the moment, but we do have a pocket full of berries. They're just after Susan's berries, guys. Susan's berries bring all the zombies to the yard. It's true. Absolutely disgusting when you think about it. Zombies are only after one thing, and it's disgusting. Susan's berries. Don't know why I said that. Anyway, so yeah, we're looking for flint. We're looking for flint and flint. I don't think the flint nodules are good to us at the moment, but we do need. No, not those ones, Loxley. No, not those ones. Good grief. Oh, it's just very sore. Oh, it's very. I need. Susan needs a. She needs a cushion to sit down. What the heck? Where are they? Where are they? Please be a bit of flint. It's a stupid cockroach again. Get it away from me. I've never seen so many cockroaches. Come on, Susan. You can do better than this. Can I make flint from this flint nodule? I cannot. He won't be able to afford all his fish and chips. Dars, you don't have to ask, bud. You're okay. It's all right. I do appreciate it, though, bud. I appreciate you. What a guy. He's trying to make me rich, guys. He's trying to make me rich. What a guy, right? Come on, back off, nerd. Let's go. Get out of here. Bam. Again, we'll just take the t-shirts and stuff because we can rip them up. I like that kind of silly. I do. It's very nice, actually. Oh, it's a deer. Oh dear, you could say. Or not. It's fine. If we all do the lotto at the same time, possibly, Mr. Hides. I mean, there's 15 of us in here at the moment. And another 4 over on Twitch. Hello, by the way, ninja viewers. You're not lurkers to me, you're ninjas. They're watching from the shadows. Think about it. Ninjas are well cooler than lurkers. Yeah, if we all do the lotto together, guys, I think we can. It could be the ultimate scam, right? It's the ultimate scam. Oh, thank you, Mr. Hides. I actually appreciate ya. I do. Thank you. I don't ask enough. I've been told I don't ask people enough. It's very foreign to me. Okay, it's very foreign. I'm going to discard that. Oh, okay. It's all right. She's just a little bit tired. We're going to have a sit down for a moment and have a look at our. Have a look at what we've picked up so far. Nothing great, I'll be honest with you. Susan's kind of I wouldn't go as far as to say she's struggling, but we desperately need a sharp implement. I can't start a fire or nothing at the moment, the way she is currently. Oh, okay. We got rid of our tiredness moodleage. It's one little bit of flint. A comb. Okay, we can pick it up, and why not, right? A stone axe. I mean, I guess, right? Could I make a stone axe at this point? But glad to catch your live stream. Oh, Mr. Heights. Like I said, it's way too kind. You guys know there's better streamers out there, right? You know there's actually way more entertaining streamers than me. Don't go to them or anything. Stay here. But I'm just saying, there are better ones. Oh, God. Ugh, snail. How very French of you. We could give it a try, Cam. We'll give it a try. Absolutely. Boop. Oh, tell me more lies, Morning Star. I love how you lie. That was Rihanna, right? Excellent, Cam. There you go, mate. There you go. That's one way of putting it. How bloody dare he? How dare he? He was supposed to say I'm the best streamer. It's all right. Not even upset. Slightly. My poor feelings. Oh God. Notorious Crispy Monday. I'm gonna. That's what the stream's called from now on, guys. For an hour. Oh, Mr. Hyde, that's crazy. Okay, that's actually oh. You've warmed my heart, actually. You've warmed my heart. No, you didn't have to say kidding. You could have just stopped there. Ah. Nice, Cam. Yes, you have to be careful, right? Dixie is incredible. He is an actual, genuine, 100% diamond geezer. And he's doing amazing. When you think about, obviously, the situation that poor Dixie's in at the minute, and he's still streaming, I just absolutely love the enthusiasm. That's why I've positive thoughts for Dixie getting his stream back on track, guys. I love Dixie. I think Dixie was my 4th watched streamer, on my YouTube recap. For the entire year, considering I've only known Dixie for about 6 months, that's kind of impressive, right? Uh-oh. Oh, thank you, Morning Star. Yeah, I know, right, Cam? Like I said, it's just absolutely amazing of them. Like, being able to obviously find a way around his issues. Is a dedication that you definitely, everybody should probably, I'm looking for the word, I can't think of the word, but it's very nice. Let's grab that. Aspire, thank you, Beaver8. there you go, that's the one. Aspirations, there's nothing quite like it, right? So, Mr. Heights, Shawshank, absolute legend, actually got Dixie a computer. He put together a really decent computer out of spare parts and delivered it directly to Dixie. What a guy, right? What a guy to do that. Unfortunately, the GPU on it wasn't quite powerful enough for the graphics card that he had plugged in. So the PSU is blown up, essentially. A capacitor on it is blown up. Absolutely very, 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 very annoying. I'm not sure Shawshank could like me telling everybody how kind he is, but it is what it is, right? He's probably like, how could you, Crispy the Corn? I trusted you to keep my secret. I don't like that people know that I'm nice. That's not what I'm saying. Cam, please. It's not his fault. It's nobody's fault. It's just a bit of bad luck. It happens sometimes, right? Not a problem, Das. You have a wonderful night, buddy. And thank you once again for the donation. You are way too kind. What a guy, Das, everybody, and his wonderful, wonderful puppy. Beautiful. It's a desktop, Mr. Heights. It's a desktop. No, so there was... Shawshank actually set up a GoFundMe to get Dixie a capture card. So he set up a GoFundMe. Apparently they're gonna use the GoFundMe cash to get Dixie a new new PSU, and then obviously hopefully he'll be back in action before you know it. It just happens, right? It just happens. It's just one of those things. I think he needs a 600 or a 650, Mr. Hides. It's only going to be cheap. It's only going to be about £50, so he should be able to do it. The issue, the bit I'm worried about is obviously he's not the most computer savvy guy in the world, and obviously it's a big job replacing a PSU. It's a big job. Yeah, there is a link in Dixie's Discord, guys. In fact, if I go and grab that for you guys now, I'm not saying anybody has to do this, but, you know, I'm just going to put it out there anyway, in case, obviously, anybody's interested. Let's see if I can grab that. There it is. Right, copy. And then paste that there, and paste that there. Bam. So there's a GoFundMe link, guys. Like I said, you don't have to, but... You know, I'm sure he would appreciate it. There you go. Right, okay. So we've got a bit of flints. We're going to try to see if we can build a stone axe. We're going to try. I think I need flint for the stone axe, so I'm thinking about it, right? I might do. I might be able to make a stone hammer. And then I can smash the flint nodule. Let's drop that first. There you go. Right. Okay, so what do I need for a hammer? It's hammer time. I need a steak knife and a stone. Okay, we still need flint. We still need flint, unfortunately. Can I make a thingy, though? A drill plank, at least, with this fork? There's no logs around here. Where is all the loot? What the heck noise was that? There's a log. I see it. I have it. Probably not, Mr. Hides, because obviously the power cable would be different, right? Well, there you go, C-Cam. That's exactly it, right? That's what I was hoping for. So Dixie doesn't have to, you know, dip into it so much. Oh, I do appreciate it, though, Mr. Hides. I'm sure Dixie would appreciate it, too. Like I said, there is the GoFundMe if you're interested. If you're not, it's also fine. Oh, wow. You see, I've got a 650 in the gaming computer. And I think it's a 750 in the streaming computer. But that's because, obviously, I've got a multitude of things plugged into the streaming computer. That's not the right one. Drill. Oh god, we've got zombie issues. Zombie-related problems. I'm gonna have to ask you to back off, sir. With your magnificent beard. Oh no, here come the undead. Right, this isn't great. Just sitting around, yeah, that's generally how it goes though, right? Let's drop that. And we can deal with these guys. Where did you wander in from, I wonder? Sudden bird noises. Jump scare. I'm gonna have to ask you to lie down. Right, there you go. Right. Eat some food. Then we'll see if we can make this drill plank so we can at least start a fire tonight, because it's going to be nighttime very, very soon. Oh, another friend. Just what I didn't want. Oops. Right. See, I'm fine. I've got this. Drill plank. Improvised screwdriver. Look at all those items and I have none of them. Amazing. Look, even a bit of sharp flint would be better than nothing at the moment. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We'll have to sleep in the dark again, like a animal. Okay, and then put that in secondary, and then we can go transfer some of this stuff around. Okay, like I said, we'll just have to deal with it. It's another one of those situations where we just don't have the required things that we need. We do have food, though. I mean, that's something, right? I mean, it's not good food, but it's keeping us going for the time being, and we've got a kind of weapon in as much as this tree branch. These noises are definitely going to draw in more zombies. Right, we'll sit here, we'll chill, hope nothing sneaks up on us. And then we'll have a quick, one more look around for flint before it gets actually properly dark. Boom. Right, okay, we're having a quick look. Please, please, lady, look, don't fail me now. She's gonna fail me, I can feel it. One little bit of flint. If I look for stones as a focus. Are you a flint? No. Limestone? Point your limestone at me. Saw something run through the air. There, I think that might have been a deer. Deer's cool though, I mean, you know, maybe we can smash a deer's brains in and feast on the delicious goo inside at some point. Flint. Give me flint. It's another stick. Unbelievable. Anything else? Another zombie. Great. Fabulous. Maybe she's got a knife on her. And maybe some other friends. Put two sticks together. That's why you need the drill plank, Morningstar. That's not good. That guy's got a knife in his back. Okay, we've got to isolate him. We need to isolate the knife man. We're going to walk him over this direction. Come on. You're more than welcome, Dixie. I just wish I could help some more, but I am literally completely spent. I finished my Christmas shopping today. I am absolutely skint. Come on. Let's go. There you go. We got him. We got him. We got him. We're just going to walk these guys away, right? Walk these guys away and get the knife out of his back. I spent an ungodly amount on Christmas this year. Oh, God. Oh, I know he did, Dixie. I know. He's a heck of a guy, right? He's an absolute legend. I told him he's an absolute legend as well, and I told him he's an absolute legend, and he went, nah. Like that. I said, you're a legend when he told me. I said, you are a superstar, and he just wouldn't accept it, guys, but he is. Shawshank is wonderful. What a fella. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. It's all right. I didn't even panic. He's an absolute legend, he really is. Right, so if we sidle around these nerds, grab the knife. Is it one of you guys? It's not one of you guys, it's one of the... Oh, okay, this is going to slow me down a little bit. Knife, 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 knife. Oh, it's a can opener! Can opener? Who kills a zombie with a can opener? Who does that? It's very silly. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe there's still a knife. Maybe there's still a knife and I just missed a knife. Sorry about the darkness, by the way. God, there's so many of them. Fire Nation does. What a silly guy, right, Jana? What a silly guy. You gotta love the gumption of somebody who does something like that, right? Gumption's a word, right? I'm sure it's a word. Try and walk him away. He is silly. He's such a silly guy. We'll make another trip. We'll see if we can actually see if there's a knife, because I couldn't actually look for long enough. So maybe the can opener was just an item in a pocket and I missed the knife potentially. Really, Jana? That's crazy. I didn't know that. Maybe it'll be enough. Maybe a can opener will be enough. We could try. Do you have a backpack? No, it's a hoodie. Right, okay. We'll make another trip. I don't want to be running around too much. Come on, nerds, let's go. Lower them down here. Obviously, she's just a little bit scared by the lack of... Well, not lack of... the exact opposite of lack. The overabundance of the undead. Right, maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Right. What have we got? Have you got a knife? No, it's literally a can opener. It's literally a can opener. Unbelievable. Hello. That was surprising. I know, Susan. Believe me, I entirely understand your frustration. Entirely understand your frustrations. What I would give for a knife or even a bit of flint right about now, huh? So many belly button piercings. So many. Reminds me of that scene from Land of the Dead. If you know, you know. Land of the Dead was actually a pretty decent zombie film, by the way. Just so everybody knows. It was actually pretty okay. Wasn't the best out of the series, but it was definitely something. Right, let's try. It's probably too dark now to build the drill plank. Can't craft missing required items yet. No, can opener will not do it. Right, we'll make sure that those zombies are going to sneak up on the house, the cabin, and then we'll just sleep through the night, right? We've got food and stuff, so it's not a massive problem. Just chew our rose hips and... Hello, friend. You see, this is why we didn't go to sleep straight away. We are clearing the zombies from the area, though. I mean, that's one thing you got to bear in mind, is obviously we're getting rid of them. We're getting rid. We'll have to consider, obviously, burying them before long as well, because they are prone to reanimating in Rat Race. Here we go. Here they come. It's a shame we've never seen the that zombie with the backpack again. Scissors! Would that work? Drill plank. Let's see if scissors are enough. Drill. Make improvised screwdriver. Oh, I need an improvised whetstone. Okay. It's fine. It's fine, mate. How do we make a whetstone? Whetstone. Wet. Make improvised whetstone. We need 2 stones. Right, okay. I'm sure we can do that. Thank you, Beaver Age. I think we do have 1 stone in the base. Should be able to do this, right? Hear more zombies. Oh, there's one over there. We'll go grab that one. Probably can't do it in the dark though, right? It's probably a little bit too dark to be grinding stones together. You probably need more light. You know, this is Project Zomboid after all. It's Project Zomboid. It is what it is, right? But there you go. Wet stone. Yeah, I need a surface. Get a stone and wet it. Of course, Morningstar. Why didn't I think of that? Shut up, Morningstar. What is even wrong with you? You're very silly. I don't appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Right. Is it going to let me do this? Oh, whetstone. Wetter. Oh, no. Yeah, it's too dark. Unbelievable. Right, okay, like I said, we'll just wait a little bit longer, make sure that no zombies wander in, and then we'll consider sleeping. And then we can steal all of these clothes in the morning as well and start turning them into more rags. And washing the rags as well, that's a thing we can do. I know, right? It's one of those days. Susan's having a day. Believe me, guys, there is a bed in here. I know there is. Right, we're risking it for a biscuit. The biscuit is being risked. 29 kills on day 2, guys. Awesome. Beautiful. We actually survived. Let's create our whetstone. Wait there. We just needed a stick the whole time. Who knew? Oh, well, it's fine. We'll make the whetstone anyway. Right, okay, we're napping, guys. It's a napping stream. Right, we have a knife now. Cool. Let's create the whetstone as well. We're leveling up. Right, and now I can make a crude stone axe, which is huge. Beautiful, which means obviously now we can actually defend ourselves a little bit better than we have done it previously. Let's put that on my back. Hammer. How do I make a hammer? Steak knife. I'll need another bit of flint as well, I think. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have used my flint immediately. You know, mistakes were made, okay? Mistakes were made. Nobody's to blame, okay? Especially me. I'm definitely not to blame here. It's alright, we can pick up another. We don't have any more flint nodules, do we? Unbelievable. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. If you're here for the Zomboid based skills, guys, you've entered the wrong stream. I'm making it up as I go along. I've only got 1,000 hours in the game. Thereabouts, right? How many? 915 hours. You're just so good at this game, Crispy the Corn. It's amazing. How do you even do it? Look, at least we know now, Moisar. At least we know. We just need, obviously, either flint nodule or just straight up flint. And we need food as well. We need to find food. Well, it's not my fault, okay? How was I to know that, obviously, using my flint would cause me problems in the future? It's alright, everything's fine. Can I deconstruct the axe? No, we'll keep the axe. We're fine. We'll keep the axe. Nothing ever. It's never my fault. This is what I told my ex as well, Mr. Hyde. How can I be held responsible for all of the things you're blaming me for? Oh God, there's a zombie. Back off. She's got nothing. I should probably wash her as well. She's a little bit filthy. Try and make her a bit happier. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't mind. I can laugh at it, so you guys can as well. It's a very silly situation, right? Wow, Susan, you scrub up quite nicely, don't you, young lady? Throw them there. Right, let's go find that flint. We found it once, we can find it again, right? All you can do exactly that, right, Mr. Hyde? It's okay. I mean, I'm only a month away from my divorce being finalized. Literally just 1 month. We're almost there, right? Oh, God. Oh, I've got an infected wound. My favourite. Beautiful. Are you self-censoring there, Morning Star? Oh my God. Look, me and my ex, we're on good terms now. That's one thing I've got to be thankful for. There you go, Flint. It was right here the entire time. Beautiful. Let's go. Probably not, right, Mr. Heights? Remember, guys, it was never my choice, okay? It was never my choice. That's why it still stings, right? That's why nothing else can harm me, you know, can hurt my feelings, because... Real life stuff, guys. Let's not talk about it, right? Let's not talk about it. Let's drop that. We don't need that. No, yeah, I know, right? That's absolutely fine, Morning Star. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Yes, that's just. She watches the stream sometimes, guys. Let's just back it up a little bit. let's just keep it on the down low, right? Let's just keep it on the down low, right? What was we doing again? That's right. We was making stuff. Carve napping tools. There you go. We're doing the thing. just it's yeah. You never know when she's in here, guys. You never know. Right. Anyway, let's we're making napping tools. Boopy doopy doo. There you go. And then we can at this point. So we have a knife now. Do we have a knife? No, we don't have a knife. Did I break my finger? I think I broke it. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. I keep forgetting that I need a drill plank, and then I keep using up my flint because I'm just being silly. Why did I make 2 napping tools? I guess it's fine. Stack items. Oh God. Oh my God. Right. Anyway, stone blade. Right. We're gonna need another one as well. We're getting there, guys. Obviously, having the napping tools means we can get the napping skill up, which we're gonna need on the long term. So it's all good. No, Morning Star is ungovernable. She's a bit of a problem, actually, when I really think about it. She's a bit of a problem. She always has been. Just out of interest, guys, I actually know Morning Star in real life, okay? I know her in real life. So when I abuse her, I mean it in the nicest possible way. It's all right. It's fine. It's just a little bit of regular, you know, real life bullying, you know. It's different from online bullying. Right, we're still looking for some more flint. Yeah, I'm a silly guy. A silly guy. Should have saved that flint. I need a drill plank. I can't make fire until I've got a drill plank. That's the annoying part. You nerds need to back off. I should probably make a backpack as well. An improvised backpack just to give myself a little bit more inventory space. Yeah. Ooh, look, that zombie's got a backpack. Can I lure that zombie to a fence? Come on, friend. Come on, friend. Maybe I don't have to make a backpack after all. Let's get this guy. Can you hear it? It's gnashing its teeth together. Ooh, I've never heard that before. That's horrible. No, you're not, Morningstar. You're feral is what you are. You're feral. She's actually very naughty. She's a real problem. You should just take my word for it, okay? Just take my word for it. She used to grab me on the arm. She used to grab me on the arm like that, and she used to squeeze. Don't listen to her. She's actually a goblin, okay? A real-life goblin. She's a meanie. She's a bobini. Grab that. It's mine now. Backpack. 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 She's an actual, genuine, real-life bobini. We only have 10. The backpack's got a big hole in it, unfortunately. Boo. Okay, it's better than nothing. We need to eat as well. We're running out of food. Lemongrass. We've still got some stale mushrooms as well. Right, cool. Now we just need the flint. No, you're not. You're feral. Don't listen to her, guys. She's actually a goblin. Oh, there you go, flint. Let's not die for it. Let's not die for it. There you go. We got it. Yeah, the Worcestershire beanies. Exactly. Worcestershire. Worcestershire. She is. Right. Excellent. We've got the flint. Let's try and keep this bit of flint, shall we? So we go back to base. We make the drill plank, and then obviously we'll make a. We'll see if we can make a knife as well, a stone knife. Worcestershire. Yeah, there you go. See, Cam gets it. Right, let's throw this stuff into my backpack. We'll eat the dandelions as well. It's better than nothing. It's almost nothing. Just having a minor panic attack. Eat the mushrooms out of my backpack. Oh, some of them have gone rotten. Ew. Nobody wants a rotten mushroom. What man would want you now? Hello, Corner. How you doing, buddy? Testing a weapons mod replaces all the vanilla weapons, so I turned off all my other weapon mods, and it's running great so far. Excellent. I love it. I wish there were more weapon mods for Build 42. Ah, excellent, Cam. You see, our Worcestershire is south of where I am, significantly more south from where I am. Big hop. Yeah, like I said, I wish they were out. Who is it? Who's got the? What's the main weapon mod for Build 41? Is it Britta? He makes some incredible weapon mods. Is he storm? We're expected to get storms tonight, actually, Mr. Hides. Some big storms. It's actually a named storm. It's called Storm Bram. Bram with an M. And it's going to hit about, well, any time now, actually, to be fair. Just say Liam Bevin, so that's one way of doing it right. Yeah, like what Morningstar says, stay safe. We're expecting a big storm. It's going to get so bad that I think I'm probably going to keep Zach off from going to college tomorrow. It's going to get crazy. Right, drill plank first, and then obviously we'll worry about the other stuff afterwards. Throw that in there. It'll be fine, Morningstar. It'll be fine. It'll hit you guys before it hits me. But I am up in the hills, so obviously when it rains here, it really rains. You know, just munching mushrooms. Yeah, exactly that, Mr. Hides. Obviously, we'll be thinking of you, bud. If you don't have to go out, don't go out, right? So I guess it's the best way of putting it. Right, so if I go into... There you go, drill plank. Probably should turn off the laser, yeah, probably. I don't know if we're going to be getting, you know, like, lightning and stuff like that, but we'll definitely be getting some significant rain here at the moment. It's more recently, Cam, in the last few years, we've actually had very little rain. There's a bot over on Twitch, by the way. Beaver Age, where are you? Save us! It's been pretty wet these last couple of months, I'll be honest with you, Cam. There you go. Beaver Edge has got it well under control. These last couple of months have been absolutely crazy for rain, but we had a very, very dry first 8 months of the year. It got so bad that there was actually they actually said there was a drought. So it got bad. It got bad. There was a hose pipe ban and everything. Hose pipe ban? Ridiculous. Hello, Chana. How you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Ba-da-ba. Yeah. So yeah, it's not as bad as they say, Cam, but we do occasionally have quite a lot of rain. Occasionally. 2 inches overnight flood watch in my area, crazy. I live in the hills, Cornut, so I don't have to worry too much in regards to obviously floods. We do not get floods here at all. We can have localized flooding, you know, bits and bats, you know, here or there, you know, especially in the valleys and stuff. But generally speaking, I live on a hill, so I'm safe. Well, everybody else is drowning around me, and I'm just sat in my window. Skill issue. Oh God. Full on the hill. How bloody dare you? How could you say something so mean yet so true? Right, let's see if I can start a fire, and then we can cook up this this rabbit finally. Light fire, here we go. Oh no, Jana, that's crazy. Oh, I hope you keep him warm. Oh man. Susan, what is wrong with you? Try harder, Susan. Try harder. He lives on a hill so he can say he has the high ground. Don't try it, Anakin. Yes, don't try it. And I'm stood there with my lightsaber. There you go. Right, okay, so if we... I need a knife. I've got a knife. I've got a stone blade. Okay. It's fine. We can make this work. Can I make... Bam, right. Right. How do I make short sticks? Short. I'm on the wrong thing. Crafting. Twist rope from Dogbane. Okay. Yeah, not a problem, Monster. You go get yourself some sleep. I cannot remember. Stick. Get long carving stick. No, it's not stick I'm after, is it? It's short. Carve short bat. I need a steak knife. This game. Okay, it's fine. I know what I'm doing, okay? Why are you this way, Susan? Please. So we've got a fire now, but I can't make apparently I can't use my stone blades to butcher this rabbit, which is absolutely amazing. What a game, right? Let's pick that up. Generator magazine. I think it's probably going to be a very long time before I find a generator magazine corner on these settings. But yeah, morning star. Have a wonderful night and thank you for dropping in. Massively appreciate you. You know I do, right? You know I do. Craft wine, I guess. I mean, may as well, right? No, it's not working for some reason, Cam. I don't understand why. But apparently we cannot do that. It's very annoying. Small handle. Can I craft a small handle? What do I need? I need a long stick and a steak knife. Or a medium handle and a steak knife. Oh, excellent, excellent, Mr. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. I was just making sure I'm caught up with the messages. Oh, thank you, Morningstar. Yeah, if I had a small handle. It's so weird. I literally have made a knife. I've literally made a knife, a stone blade, but I can't use it apparently. I can't use it. That's so annoying. Wait there. Let's go see if we can grab a log and make one out of that. I know there's a log around here somewhere. I saw it earlier. Yeah, I need a handle to make a knife. Okay. Let's grab this. Oh, I'm doing that all the time, Chana. I'm such a silly guy when it comes to picking and just chewing my lip more than anything. But that's why I have chapstick with me at all times. So I stop. I'll literally peel my lips to oblivion. I'm a bit silly. I'm not gonna lie. Drop that. Drop that. Silly bird brain, I know, right? Right, so we need handles. Handle. Nope. Right. Unbelievable, this game. What else can we use for handles? Planks. Long, simple knife. Simple metal knife. Yeah, mate. Okay, that's not good. I guess we're not. I guess the bunny is going to stay unbutchered for the time being. This is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. Where did I just drop that? Oh, there it is. I am never going to find that again. If I leave that there, I'm going to leave that there for the rest of time itself. So let's drop it here. Drop. Once you're done picking off that lip skin, what do you do with it? I tend to just eat it. When you put it that way, it's kind of gross, right? Okay, fine. You've just outed me as being disgusting. Now, what? You've really shown me up now. I'll be honest. Drop that. Take that. Let's put that in my backpack. I'll just take all of the food. Yeah, we're going to have to head back out and see if we can find another piece of flint. This has become the flint stream, right? A skin suit. Chana, that's... Oh, God. I do. Human flesh. I'm quite a guy, right? Oh no, little girl's coming in at the worst possible time. Oh no! Unbelievable. Anyway, we wasn't talking about we wasn't talking about anything gross or anything. All right, it's fine. We're fine. Drop that. Shame. She's ringing the bells of shame. Oh my God. Oh my actual God. It's fine. Saplings. We're looking for saplings. If we find a sapling, I did shower. I actually showered today, Cornot. I had my morning shower. It was very nice. Ding, shame. Ding, shame. I'm officially shamed. Saplings, saplings. Give me the saplings. I require the saplings. Could we maybe use a large branch? Unshowered, filthy cannibal. How bloody dare you? How actually dare you? Completely unfair. Unbelievable. Actually showered and everything. Used soap. I used soap. Oh, broggle. We're taking the broggle. It's mine. That'll keep us going briefly. Sapling. That's the focus at the moment. That's a tree branch. That doesn't count. I'm going to take it anyway. 2 tree branches. Ooh la la. Unbelievable. On a Monday. Auto cannibalism. No, it's probably not. It's probably not as bad. I think we're still gonna get shamed for it though, Chan. I think we're still gonna get shamed. Can you hear the bells ringing? Ding. Ding. Shame. Where do you get powdered soap? Powdered soap? I've never heard of powdered soap before. Powdered soap. Interesting. No, I just use regular soap and, you know, shower gel and shampoo for the little bit of hair I've got at the back of my head. There's still some hair back there, guys. There was a thing in the news that said that they may have discovered a cure. A cure, guys. An actual cure to baldness. 536% extra hair growth. Yay! I must say though, 536% hair growth over 0. See, that's still not much though, right? That's still not much. That's still going to be pretty thin on the old, you know, on the old chrome dome, you know. Right, just going through the thick undergrowth, guys. There's a chance we can, more of a chance we can find a sapling in here. No, that's true, Cam. I suppose it's like laser eye surgery, though, right? It was, you know, that's... remember, guys, I'm not a nerd. Nerds are smart. There's a big difference. Just bear with me, guys. I am being super careful. In fact, I remember little girls saying if I chop down stuff like this, I'm more likely to get a sapling. What is that? Tree branch. Okay. Little trees. We're annihilating little trees. Don't you count me down, Cornot. Don't you dare. Remember, this Susan is going to live forever. She is actually going to. This is the one, alright? Frickin' laser beams. Frickin' laser beams. Sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to them. Frickin' lasers. I assume. I mean, that's pretty much what they do, right? They fire laser beams at your eyes. Oh, really, Mr. Hyde? That's interesting. Wow. Science. Just try and remove this one. Saplings, guys. We're after saplings. There is logic to what I'm doing, okay? There is, I promise. I don't know how long this axe is going to last, mate. Probably not long. More tree branches, not good. Twigs. You want to... Excellent, Cam. I also want to fire laser beams out from my freaking eyes, Scotty. You freaking Cyclops. Bigger than that for a sapling. Okay. Bigger than that. Good grief. There's a science to it, right? Carve wooden dice to level up my carving, yeah. More twigs. But dice are currently the most efficient tactic available. The meta, if you will. Back off. Apparently they heard me, guys. They heard me. Scrabbling about in the woods. Like a goblin. Okay, we'll have to back off in this area because I've attracted attention, unfortunately. We'll move over here. So what are we talking? Are we talking like maybe this size? This little tree here? Will that give us saplings? I don't think this axe is going to last, you know. Sir, I'm going to need you to back the heck off. More scissors. We'll take them. Let's try that again. Well, can you nerds just please leave me alone? I mean, really? On a Monday? I'm going to have to leave this. This is not good. Okay, time for a drink. Cheers to you all. Please hold your furry dogs and cats tight. Love them to bits and cherish every moment with them, even the frustrating moments. Oh, Mr. Hyde, absolutely, bud. That, yeah, I'm aborting, believe me. I'm getting the heck out of Dodge Cam. Simply do not want to die. What do you have, ma'am? Do you have an item for me? And fork, don't need that. Whee! Okay. Solante, yes. Exactly. I'm cutting this tree down whether these zombies like it or not. Unbelievable. Whether they like it or not. Get out of here. I just need one. I just need one sapling. Please. This is probably going to break. Come on, let's go. Let's do it. I'm... Unbelievable. Project Zomboid, how you hate me and how I hate you. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's probably right. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It's not a problem. We'll get there. I don't know. The thing is, the saplings seem to be one of the weirdly harder things to find when you're foraging. It's a bit weird, right? Right, we'll make it back to the base anyway. We'll grab that log that we threw on the floor, and I'm hoping that my fire's still roaring at the base. Was that a zombie behind that tree? Can't hear it, so it's probably fine. Boop. Right, okay. Yeah, it's so annoying. Obviously, we've got this stone blade, but we can't use the blade to butcher. That just seems a little bit unintuitive, right? That's not just me, right? That just seems a little bit on the completely unintuitive side. Feels bad, bro. Feels bad. Eating pockets full of cilantro. No, lemongrass. Ooh la la. And I still have some broggle as well, so we'll eat the broggle. It's just a whole lot of it's a whole lot of struggle, really, isn't it? It's rat race, whole lot of struggle. Well, it seems to be for me anyway. Less so for obviously other streamers. Much less so for others, I feel. Grab that. Put that in my my pocket. I've got. Is that a log in your pocket, Susan, or are you just pleased to see me? No, obviously, that's exactly it, Cam, ultimately. It's a struggle bus, to be sure, it really is. This is going to be the Susan, though. This is going to be the one that defies the odds. She's going to defy the odds, guys. She's gonna live forever. It's going to be crazy. Is my fire still roaring? It is absolutely not roaring. Absolutely not. Destroy for fuel log. You all know, I mean, that's exactly it, right, Cam? That's exactly it. It's all about the process, right? It's all about the process. Cool. Right, I've got that at least. At least we're not going to freeze to death. That's good. That's definitely good, right? She's eating dandelions and... you know, yeah, she's had better days. To be sure, but there you go. And then we'll go grab some more water. I'm gonna smash some bones, you know I am. The journey is the destination. No, it is, ultimately, it is. I think. Oh, we can make we can make one of these. These are for neck protection, right? Hail the abuse and neglect of Susan. Oh my god. I don't deserve this. I don't deserve it, you know. Boop. Right. Can I wear that? Okay. That is not what I expected it to be. It's fine. Let's put my jumper back on. We'd be making a lot of statues for Susan. We'd be making a lot if we was going to start making Susan statues. Infinite statues. Her misery is our entertainment. Well, as long as you're being entertained, that's the important thing, right? That's the, I think. Is it? Maybe. More than anything, she just needs a wash. If she washed herself, she'd be a lot happier, right? See, she's only miserable now. She's only miserable. Right, and yeah. Bam. Let's get in front of the fire. What else have we got? And we'll let her sleep as well. She's had quite a day after all. Yeah, beautiful. Right, cool. And then get some sleep. Right, okay, so that's 3 days. Yay, I think. Oh, hello. I didn't even realise this was turned on. Does that mean we've got power? Oh no, there's a battery in there. Apparently our panic and fear is going up. It's quite the radio report's quite distressing now, to be fair. They've got snipers, they don't ask questions, but making that kind of noise. Noise attracts the undead. There are so many here and so quickly. Too quickly. So you know it's 16 times, right? There you go, we've lost it now. Right, I'm going to turn this off. Because I didn't even realise this thing worked, so... You've never heard of Schadenfreude, Corner? Yes. It's taking pleasure in other people's misery. It's quite the word. You know, the Germans have got some very interesting words for things. Very interesting. They're quite the people, huh? Right, okay, let's head back out. I need more flint. Infinite flint. There's never enough flint, apparently. Don't need that. It was crazy, I can imagine. Weird or what, huh? It's weird how these things like come up at, you know, over and over again all of a sudden, isn't it? It's definitely strange. What was it? I think that was... Oh, yeah. I named a YouTube short the other day Crash Out. And then I witnessed somebody on stream crashing out. I'm not going to talk about it any more than that. But I witnessed somebody absolutely crashing out on stream. It's just a weird little bit of a coincidence. They both came within, half an hour of each other. It was a bit weird. And then Zach said in it, just walked into the room and said, "Dad, are you having a crash out?" You know, just out of nowhere, because obviously he's a teenager and the weird. I said, "No, Zach, but it's weird that you mention it." It's super weird that you mention it, actually. Yeah, Connor, absolutely. You send me the link and I will check it out. You know I will. I always refuse to pull through though. There you go, see, Cam. It's okay. It's the Project Zomboid experience, though, right? It's all about the struggle. The struggle is real. Don't worry, guys. We still have tons of stuff. I am going to drop that, though. There's no point in me carrying it around at the moment. There's a stone. Another stick. Friend over there. He just wants a hug, remember? He just wants a hug. All of them just want a hug. They're just all very affectionate. Overly affectionate, some people would say. If we're gonna find, obviously, brain does words. If we're gonna find flint, it will best be in the fields and whatnot, the fields in the general area. Kind of hoping, obviously, we'd find a knife by now. I'll be honest, but it's all right, we're fine. Yeah, I think we're doing okay at the moment, Cam. Not too bad. We're almost at that third day. Almost there. Ooh, Susan, well done. Bash their brains in. Possibly, Cam. I'm not so sure. Look, he tends not to be massively on Susan's side. Not massively. There was that one time where she lived for 6 months, but since then it's all been a little bit of a struggle for her. All been quite a struggle. I think that Susan probably would have lived forever. I'll be honest with you, if we hadn't have made such a, series of very poor decisions. It is what it is, right? I went to the mall. Excellent, Freckles. What did we pick up? Did we get some snacks? Snacks are awesome. It's been a long time since I went to the mall. Probably about 6 months thinking about it. A Korean corn dog, excellent. I tell you what, I wanted to order Korean corn dogs the other day, but maybe a couple of weeks back, the Korean place near me, it's like £10 for one Korean corn dog. That's a lot of money for one sausage. It's just a lot of money for a sausage. So, you know what, I went, no, actually, I don't need a Korean corn dog. It's very, very expensive. It is. I wish I could actually... font size. No, that's the largest it'll go, unfortunately. I can make it smaller. That doesn't really help, though. A Korean corn dog. It's covered in delicious Korean spices, Mr. Hides. I'm not sure in specific what they use, but Korean food is incredible. Korean Korean chicken wings are literally amazing. Do you have anything interesting for me, sir? A nice knife, perchance? Just a fork. Just a fork. For fork's sake. Hey, I didn't swear. I didn't swear. It's actually very nice, Mr. Hyde. Korean food is actually top tier. Oh, yeah, exactly, little girl. Thank you for reminding me of that, by the way. Thank you. Very tasty, actually. Very tasty. Like I said, we're very lucky to have a Korean place just opened in the last year where I am, and it's absolutely amazing. And very expensive, unfortunately. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, tell you what, Cam, that Indian food the other day that we had on, I think it was Friday, right? Again, expensive, but it was so good. We'd actually ordered from that place before, and I thought it was like a bit mid, but I thought, well, I'll give it another chance. We'll see how it is. If it's bad again this time, I'm never getting from it again. I'm so glad we got from there again. It was so good. It was absolutely delicious. Pizza. Right. Turns into, you notice, it kind of, every stream kind of heads towards food at some point, doesn't it? It's weird how that happens. There you go, right, Shana. Oh, no, really? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm the same now, Jan. I'm the same. I've spent every single last penny I have on the boys for Christmas. Every single last penny. It's kind of ridiculous. I went £100 over budget by accident, and now I'm going to regret that for the rest of the month. I really am. I'm going to regret that. But the boys, the boys are going to be so happy this year. I think I've done a pretty good job. I've done a pretty good job all in all. It's going to be a bumper Christmas. Everybody's invited, by the way, guys. I've got way too much turkey. Turkey sandwiches for everybody. You're all invited. Turkey and gravy and stuffing, right? Ooh la la. What a day. Christmas dinner. And there's going to be no vegetables involved. Yeah, remember, guys, it's Christmas for me as well. I don't want no damn stupid vegetables. I'm going to grab that, though. One carrot. Oh, thank you, Beaver Age. Thank you for dropping in, bud. I know it's late for you. You have yourself an absolutely fantastic night. And thank you for defending us against the bots. Disgusting creatures. Beaver Age, I actually did order some giant Yorkshire puddings at the top of my freezer, right there. That white amorphous blob is my freezer, and I have two giant Yorkshire puddings right at the top of it. That's gonna be part of Christmas dinner, Beaver Age. It's gonna be incredible. It's all of the heart problems. Oh, and you wonder why your blood pressure's so high, Crispy the Corn. I know. It's just for one day, though. Have a good one, Beaver H. A Yorkshire pudding. What's the best way of describing a Yorkshire pudding? Okay. It's kind of like... you know pancake batter, right? Pancake batter. It's kind of like pancake batter, but it's what you do is you get a baking tin, like with cupcakes and stuff, right? And you line the tin with lots of oil, and then you pour the batter into the oil, and then put it in the oven for for however long, and it makes like what's the best way of putting it? Kind of savory pancake things that kind of. I'm not describing this very well at all, am I? You're not describing it very well, Crispy the Corn. Yorkshire puddings. So that's what a Yorkshire pudding looks like. I'll be honest with you, they look a little overdone for me. They look a little overdone for me. Sorry about how bright the screen is, but that is a Yorkshire pudding, and with gravy, like beef gravy, and meat, and mashed potato, they go so well, Janet. They are amazing. It's not like blood pudding, no. It's not like that. So yeah, they're very nice actually. They're very nice. Very nice. So we have them with like a Sunday roast essentially. Oh, Flint, perfect. It looks like the Pizza Puffs Little Caesars has. Probably not like that, but they are nice, guys. They are. Like I say, you have it with beef gravy and some mashed potato, and they are amazing. Super easy to make as well. It's kind of calm. Like I said, look it up, guys. They're actually delicious. They're actually really nice and really easy to prepare as well. So, and like I said, they're more savoury than anything. But yeah, like I said, they have them like with mashed potato and gravy, and they're so nice. They're so nice. Oh, actually, I don't want them. Let's not pick them up. They're poisonous. Get your poisonous berries away from me. No, it's a like weird little British-ism, I guess, Jana. You probably would, chat. Like I said, they're so good. They're so good. Never said it was accurate. Like I said, I will post a recipe on the Discord later, guys, and you would be surprised. They're pretty good by themselves, but they're amazing with some mashed potatoes. They really are. They are ridiculously good. I mean, like I said, they're a little bit overdone for me, but the concept's still there, right? They're crispy, Chan. They're kind of crispy at the top and a little bit softer at the bottom, but generally speaking, they're quite a crispy thing. So I'm going to save that, and I will post that in the thingy later if I remember. No, they're not dessert, Jan. They're not dessert. Like I said, that's just a bit of a British thing, I guess, calling them a pudding. We're a bit silly over the pond, you know. We're a bit goofy. We're a bit silly. You can't eat your pudding if you don't eat your meat. When it comes to Yorkshire pudding, Cam, you can eat your Yorkshire pudding and your meat. It's very nice together, actually. More Flint's perfect. Boom, there you go. We do call fries chips over here, Cam. But, saying that though, Cam, fries, like McDonald's fries, thin-cut chips, we still call fries, okay? We actually call them fries, but thick-cut fries, we call chips. So there you go. We're learning. It's a learning stream, right? It's a lot of cholesterol, I'll be honest with you, little girl. It is. It's one of those things that you don't have particularly often. Although some people do. Has anybody ever had toad in the hole? Has anybody ever had toad in the hole? That's a Yorkshire pudding. Sausages in the batter. The batter is a Yorkshire pudding. So if you've ever had toad in the hole, it's the same thing. You probably haven't, right? But if you have, that's exactly what it is, okay? Toad in the hole. Toad in the hole. That's a very British meal as well. Oh, God. And you wonder why you have an erratically high blood pressure constantly. Not constantly, I never said that. Just at the time, okay? That's all fixed up now. I figured out what that was. Apparently, I might be allergic to raisins. Whenever I eat raisins, I get a migraine. More you know, huh? Egg in a basket. Egg in a basket's worth two in the pocket, right? Something like that. Oh, really, Chana? That's interesting. Completely different then, right? Wow. See, toad in the hole for us is sausages inside a Yorkshire pudding. Ew, raisins. I used to like eating raisins inside a bowl of Weetabix, actually. A nice bowl of Weetabix. It was supposed to be healthy. It's all right. Only raisins are grapes too. I mean, I guess, right, cats? Oh, okay, Jana, fair enough. What Jana said, right? Like I said, we're all learning today, right? Ba-da-ba. But yeah, like I said, I'll post in the Discord the recipe for a Yorkshire pudding, and you can all give it a try, and you'll be all like, "Well, this is pretty bland and British of Crispy the Corn." No, it's delicious. Okay, you have to have it with mashed potato and gravy. What's my forage level? My forage level is currently 4.5 corn nut. 4.5. We're getting there, right? Still looking though. We're still looking. We're gonna make some knives. There's a flint nodule. Boom. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, I mean, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm pretty much broke now until after Christmas. I spent way too much money this year. Way too. I think I probably spent twice as much this year than I did last year. Easily. I won't say how much. Let's just say it's. I'm surprised I'm not in debt. I'm very careful when it comes to money, okay? I haven't spent anything on myself all year. Barely. Only what I had to, right? When the computer decided to, you know, almost self-immolate. It's the only time I spent money on myself this year. Oh, really, Jan? I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. $150, no way. Travel insurance, though. Are you going anywhere nice, Chana? Are we going anywhere nice? Or is that just general, you know, what you have to pay out anyway? Do. Nothing. Keep looking now. Oh wow, China, that's awesome, amazing. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy it, especially when you're in the UK. I imagine Spain's going to be more enjoyable, especially with the weather that we're having here at the moment. The weather is shocking. Try a Yorkshire... Yeah, there you go. Well, Cam says try a Yorkshire pudding while you're here, right, Chana? And you can report back and say, Crispy's right, they are incredible. It's the best thing. It's not the best thing ever. Let's not over-egg it, guys. They're pretty good. They're not amazing. Excellent. Excellent. Right, come on now. Get out the Yorkshire puddings. I need to know how good they are. How good are they? Is Crispy the Corn talking nonsense? Well, usually, yeah. They're pretty good, Cam. They are. Keep looking. I need food as well, actually. Chester, my hometown, China. my hometown. I hope you enjoy it. It's a beautiful city. Ancient Roman city, by the way, guys. Ancient Roman city. I'm going to catch this rabbit. I'm going to catch it. Oh, no. Okay, I didn't catch the rabbit. Unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, we have actual puddings as well, Cam. We have actual puddings. But yeah, Yorkshire pudding is definitely a savoury thing. Yeah, like I say, Chan, I very much hope you enjoyed Chester. Gonna go to Chester Zoo. It is probably the best zoo, arguably the best zoo in Europe. Definitely the best zoo in the UK, easily. Oh, it's a beautiful city. I hope one day to move back there, but whether or not that'll ever happen is obviously up for debate, right? Can I butcher it? I need a knife. Okay, I'm going to take it with me anyway. Is Chester hot? Not really, not necessarily. It's not far from Liverpool, actually. I think it's about 10 miles south of Liverpool. So it's not far. Well, it's a bit of a zoo, little girl. It's a bit, yeah. I mean, it's not great. The one part of the UK I've never been to is the southeast. I've never been to London. I plan on never going to London. James has been there once. He said it was an absolute nightmare. Oh, it's very handsome, Cam. It actually is very handsome. The home to the second most photographed block in the world, by the way. Just so we all, you know. Oh, really? Awesome. Excellent, Chana. I'm pretty sure Wheelbite's not far from me, actually. I'm pretty sure Wheelbite has a Leeds accent. Yes, I'm pretty sure he's from my general area, the neck of the woods. So that's cool. I love that for you. It is, Jan, it is. Go to Luton. Don't go to Luton. He's in Yorkshire, yeah. Yeah, I recognise a Yorkshire accent when I hear one. I do. It's a very, very obvious Leeds accent. Yeah, I mean, Chester. I think it's the... Is it the Eastgate clock? Might not be Eastgate. It is Eastgate. There you go. There it is, guys. Second most... it's the tiniest picture on the planet. But that's the one. There's a video there. It's beautiful. That's on the wall, one of the Roman walls in Chester. So, maybe if can I, like, increase the size of that? There you go. Boom. There you go. Very pretty, right? Do-do. But, yeah, like I said, that's my hometown, so... Oh, like I said, it's a beautiful thing. It really is. Clock. Clock. Tick-tock. Tick-tock, it's a clock. Get out of here. So yeah, that sits on the eastern wall because Chester was originally a Roman fort built to keep the pesky Welsh from invading. If they know me. Probably not, Chana. Probably not. It's been a long time since I've been to Chester. It was actually 2019 the last time I was in Chester for my little brother's wedding. And that was in the town centre as well. It was a beautiful little do it was. It was beautiful. Oh, all kinds of friends over here. I'm just going to cut through. I don't want to get involved with this. I do miss it. I really do. I do miss it. I miss seeing, obviously, my parents and stuff like that, and my brothers, and all of my friends and stuff. But it is what it is. I moved out here for love. I moved out to West Yorkshire for love, and you know, I don't regret it one bit. I don't regret it one bit. It's alright, guys, because you know, we're gonna get 1 million subscribers, and then I'm gonna be able to move back, right? That's what I keep telling myself, anyway. It is a lot. They are slowed down by obviously the cornfield, though. Yeah, we're just gonna keep telling ourselves that, right, China? 1 million subscribers before the end of the year. Why not? Yeah, no, that's the thing, Corner. Chester is wall to wall, literally wall to wall Roman ruins and stuff. There is actually, they uncovered it in the last 30 years, an actual amphitheatre in the middle of Chester. They were literally just, I think they was knocking down a building and they found it. So it was just there underneath the building the entire time. Unfortunately, at the time, they could only actually excavate half of the amphitheatre because the building next door refused to let them knock the building down to dig up the rest of it. Now, apparently, since then, the building has been knocked down and they have uncovered the entire amphitheatre. But it's just kind of crazy that once upon a time, you know, 2,000 years ago, because apparently it was built in like 80-something AD, you know, the entirety of Chester. It's just kind of mind-blowing that 2,000 years ago there was people actually murdering each other for sport in the town that I lived in. Like, actually crazy. Well, I'm hoping to get 3,000 before the end of the year, Jana. I'm hoping. I'm fingers crossed and stuff. We might hit it. That's my current goal. They knocked it down eventually, Cam. They dragged their feet for I think 15, 20 years, but they knocked it down eventually, and they were able to dig up the rest of the amphitheatre. They found all kinds of cool little bits and bobs. Don't count me down. Don't count me down. I've got this under control. I know what I'm doing. How is it? The town that I live in, little girl, the town that I live in, I'm not going to say where it is because obviously I don't want to dox myself, is very, very, very small. So I've never needed a vehicle because obviously I've lived here for 20 plus years now, and we have pretty much everything. I mean, even when I was working, my job was literally down the road that way. It was like a 10-minute walk. I was incredibly lucky in those regards, so I've never really needed a vehicle, weirdly. Obviously, it would have probably been better if I learned to drive so I could go and see my parents. But also, my parents can drive, so why can't they come and see me? Yeah, I gotta be careful about that, Cam, I really do. I almost did it. I almost doxed myself. That would have been fun, right? Right, let's get many of them. Town to town taxis, on the most part, little girl. Obviously, the taxis aren't exactly expensive where I am. I mean, generally speaking, I can get from town to town for about £5. Generally speaking, at least I used to be able to. I mean, the issue I have at the moment is what's the best way of putting it without making myself sound absolutely mental? I'm scared of outside. That's why I'm a streamer. I have some serious psychological problems, guys. I really do. Outside is scary. That's why I take antidepressants. It's a lot of fun, actually. But yeah. Outside is scary. Right, okay, well, there we go. We can carve a handle. And then we should be able to make a knife. That's the one, Cam. That's the one. I'm agoraphobic. I am. Oh, really, Chana? That's very sad, actually. Very like... No, the thing is, The town I live in, little girl, is relatively safe, but there's towns around me. Again, like I said, I don't want to dox myself, but there's places like Huddersfield. Lots of stabbings happen in Huddersfield. Bradford. Lots of stabbings in Bradford. Leeds is pretty okay as far as I'm aware, but there's a real knife crime problem around where I am. So obviously it's just like it's just a bit scary. That's all. Like crude knife. Here we go. Let's go. Excuse me. The thing is, Chana, all of the places that you described are, on the most part, some of the nicest places you can go in the UK. I mean, even these days, Liverpool used to be known as a bit, you know, a little bit. Liverpool is actually a much nicer place than it used to be. Chester is wall to wall. It's a garden city. It's just beautiful, you know. There isn't a rough part of Chester anymore. There really isn't. So I think you'll be all right. I'm wondering where the F is the urban planning. Oh, really? Yeah, like I said, the town that I live in is super small, little girl. So I've never really needed to be able to do that. I'm quite lucky in a lot of regards. There you go. We can finally butcher. Yay. Yay. Go to Liverpool for the Beatles. Exactly. Oh, well, there you go, see, Channy. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You're going to be protected. You're gonna be absolutely doing wonderfully. I bugged out a little bit there. That was weird, wasn't it? Everybody discovered I was a robot. But yeah, like I said, places like Chester especially have... There's no rough areas in Chester anymore. The place where I grew up, which is a place called Blacon, it's like a part of Chester. That was considered the rough area, and we used to play out and kicking balls around and riding bicycles and all kinds of stuff all over the place, and we never had any issues and whatnot. And that was way back when. And Blacon has a big what's it called? A big police station there now. So even that area is even safer than when I was a kid. So start trapping so you can make an animal farm. Yes, rabbits are a consistent source of meat. They genuinely are. Unfortunately, this rabbit is actually rotten, so we can't use that. Fabulous. We'll have to put that in the trash. No good. So I've got the leather though. So we finally got the knife, and now we don't have the rabbit. Amazing. Boop. Put that there. Where did that other rabbit go? I'm almost certain I picked up another rabbit at some point. I don't see it though. Maybe I didn't. Put this stuff away. Bones. What bones? What are the bones for? We got bone pieces. Don't need that. Oh, there it is. Wow, I'm such a good streamer, right? Good grief, I'm so terrible. I'm sorry you had to witness that. It's late, okay? I've been up for a long time, all right? I've been up for a long time. I'm very tired. It's not my fault. Thank you for that, Cat Marco. We've just been invaded by John Cena. Thank you for that, John Cena. Thank you. Let's throw that over there. Bing chilling. Right, let's place that there. Thank you for that, cat. Right, now we need to go find a log, and then we can start a fire and actually cook this meat up. I know where there's a log. I saw it earlier. That's why the buttons are there, cat. The buttons are for pressing, right? I wish we could do stuff like that on the YouTube stream as well. I really do, but it is what it is. Actually, we don't want to get involved with them. Oh, there you go. There's a log there. Let's get rid of this nerd and then we can deal with the log. You better not have a knife. Oh my god, she's got a butter knife. All that work. All that work. It's fine. I'm not even angry. It's good that we've got a knife. Oh god. Hello, friends. They jumped me. Okay. Weird cat. If you try it again, it might work this time. Yeah, the butter knife can be used for cutting, yeah. I'm going to have to lure these jerks away, unfortunately. They keep wandering back towards the base, but it's because I'm making noise out there. Slowly but surely, we'll thin their numbers. Do I have any other food? I do have a little bit of lemongrass. Yeah, what I'll do, Cat, I'll have to preload the thingies before I stream. Preload the redeems so they actually work for you each time, because I don't like that. Obviously you're using your channel points and not getting any use out of them.
Cat_Marco asked nicely, change your hat.
Okay, I'll change my hat, okay? Bear with me 1 second. So I've got my Streamlabs hats at the moment, okay? They do corner, they do reanimate. Right, okay, I'm changing my hat. Oh no! Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm just losing my audio. I'm not removing my t-shirt. No! Don't be naughty! Right, I'm back! Here I am, Coca-Cola, guys. It's a Coca-Cola hat! Who likes my Coca-Cola hat? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do it on stream, Jan. I wouldn't do it on stream, because then everybody will see my big bald head, and then obviously that would be terrifying, right? Nobody needs to see that. Doo-doo. Nobody wants to see my big bald head. I will blind you all, remember? I will blind you, and then you'll be sorry. You'll be all like, oh no, my eyes. What's the point of anything, Jana? Usually I'd it's a sponsored stream. Yeah, there you go. Say, if you're out there, Coca-Cola, I would happily take your money. Bam. Cancelled. Next victim is that you can name my next character Cat. But at the moment, we're just trying to focus on Susan, so I wouldn't suggest you use that. I mean, you can do if you want, and then you can name and make our next character, but Susan's going to live forever, remember? So we don't have to do that, right? Luton? I don't know, little girl. Maybe that's some kind of new meme. Luton's a bit of a nothing burger. There's not a lot that goes on in Luton, you know. Pepsi's better than Coke. You think you know a person, huh? You think you know a person? Unbelievable. Just terrible. Just terrible. You think? I don't know. I just don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. Okay, I get it. It's fine. None of you were trustworthy, clearly. Pepsi Zero. Yeah, but the fact that you're drinking Pepsi Zero says a lot about Pepsi, doesn't it? That Pepsi's just that terrible. I'm joking, of course. Oh, what's the wood? Did I miss that? I need a log more than anything. Coffee and Mountain Dew. There you go. I don't have a Coffee and Mountain Dew hat. What? Yeah, water's better than both but water's better than everything, right? Nothing quite like a nice glass of water. While looking in the mirror. Right, okay, I've got my log. Yeah, I mean, I drink Coke Zero sometimes, Gianna, if there's nothing else available. I tell you one thing I have started drinking recently. Fanta. Fanta's pretty okay. Oh no, really, Jana? That's not cool. That's kind of nasty. Weird little floaty things in it. That's awful. Yeah, normally, guys. Normally, if somebody was to use the hat, change your hat thing, I would actually go in at the extra mile. But obviously, I'm kind of locked in at the moment. Your Fanta is better than ours. It's pretty good, Corner. It's pretty nice. Cat, are you still there? Cat Marco, are you still there? Tell me. I demand to know. Oh, there's still bunnies inside this forest. That's good to know. Orange Lucasade, tastes of my childhood, Jana. That's all orange Lucasade is to me. It's being ill when I was younger. It's something my mum used to buy when we was not feeling very well. Obviously, to make sure that we had some you know, some kind of thing in our body. I don't remember why. Right. Anyway, destroy fuel log. We're cooking rabbit. That's what the quest is, guys. We're cooking rabbit. It is. Where's my knots plank? There it is. There you go. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Not that there's anything wrong with you sounding feminine, crispy the geezer. Yeah, this geezer sounds a bit feminine, doesn't he, mate? He sounds a bit like a girl, doesn't he? Oh my god. Anyway, light fire, please, Susan. Cut the firewood to expand the burn time. Right, okay. Do I have a saw? Do I make? Can I do that? Can I do that? Is that a thing I can do? I guess not now. That's on me. That's on me. I'm sorry, little girl. I'm sorry. I apologize. Can I get the log back from that? Nah, it's gone. Can use an axe for that. I don't have an axe at the moment. That's the issue. Not at the moment, but I will get there. Don't worry. We will be evolving. We'll just have to make do. Actually laughing out loud. Good, I'm glad. Good. You're laughing at how much of a girl I sound like. Crispy the girl. Oh my god. Anyway. Shay, I know, little girl, I apologize. No, it's about getting getting Susan some actual food at the moment. We'll worry about that other stuff slightly further down the line. And we'll wash her as well. Yeah, the Schadenfreude bells. I can hear them ringing. No! Good grief. What is my life at this point? I don't even know. And bam, there you go. Rabbit meat. Awesome. There you go. Susan actually eating a meal. Beautiful. We'll give her a wash as well. Oh, really, Jana? That's a nice memory, though, right? That's a nice memory. I like that one. That's cool. I wouldn't take it as she couldn't afford to. I'd take it as She loved you to bits, right? She loved you. Still probably does love you. Okay, I made that sound like a bit weird, but it's all right. Right. Okay. So she's not. She's weepy. That's the most the best unhappiness moodle we've had for a while. Oh really, Jana? Was you a naughty girl? Was you naughty? Was you naughty? Was ya? Come on, you can tell us. Do. Okay, well that did nothing. It's fine now. Oh, ribs for dinner. Excellent, Corner. With mashed potato and homemade gravy. Sounds actually incredible, Corner. You go and enjoy that. Eat well, like Cam says. Oh, I can. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right, Jan? I mean, obviously, I'm sure your mom, you know, understands. You know, I'm sure she understands that. Obviously, we go through things, right? I'm absolutely 100% certain she understands. Let's craft this stuff. We'll go craft it anyway. And we'll make another stone blade. And then obviously we can make another knife. Which will be good for us on the long term. There we go. Let's make another one of them. Aerodromes all over the countryside. I don't know, little girl. I don't genuinely have no idea. Crop dusting, potentially. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anything like that where I am, but I am kind of in the middle of nowhere, so, you know. Boom, right, okay. Can I make a stone knife? No. Okay, we'll figure it out, we'll figure it out. Do we have a stone chisel, by the way? I don't think I do. Let's check my boxes before I do something stupid. Okay, maybe I don't. Let's make a stone chisel. Butter knife is huge. Cool. Right, there we go. Right. So, we're doing alright. We're doing alright at the moment. We're chilling. We've got food. We've got a fire. We've got a base. It's not the safest place in the universe, but it's keeping us alive at the moment. Obviously, getting through these first few days is, you know, is what the plan was initially. We've managed to do it in one life so far as well, which is pretty good. I'm thinking Susan's actually not exactly flourishing, but she's doing okay. Boom. Ooh. Okay. Fire's a little bit weird. Oh, that's an actual. Can I? Oh, I saw the bunny, but it's run off. It's all right. It can probably smell its brethren cooking, and it just bolted. Susan the survivor, exactly right. Susan the survivor, I like it. Right, okay, once obviously the sun comes up, we're probably going to have to consider going looking for more food and whatnot. We're not quite at helicopter day, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. We can rip this up as well. And we'll take a tree branch with us as obviously a weapon. It's not a good weapon, but it's a weapon nonetheless. Bam. Da-da. I think a zombie just came through a window. Zombie through the window. It's lucky I heard that. That was kind of creepy. Come on, you nerd. He's in there. I can hear him. There he is. Let's count ourselves lucky if it didn't do that while she was sleeping, right? Yes, I'm a survivor. I'm not going to sing it though, little girl, because I will get the channel demonetized. I've heard that Beyonce is kind of you know, she's kind of aggressive when it comes to that kind of stuff. She's from what I hear, she's kind of aggressive in a lot of ways actually, but you know, let's not mention it, right? Hello, Paul. How you doing, bud? I hope you are having a fantastic day. Let's drop some of this stuff. We don't need to be carrying all of this around with us at the moment. Oh no, obviously we can just eat this stuff. There you go. And what's in the bag? What's in the bag? Termite. Yeah, the termite can stay in the bag. You'd think it'd walk out of the bag eventually, but yeah, I hope you're doing all right tonight as well, Paul. The sun must be coming up soon, surely. Surely. Is the sun gonna come up today, guys? Answers on a postcard. Right, okay, let's get out of there. Let's go looking for more stuff. We can go see how... There's that rabbit again. We know the rabbit... we know there's a lot of rabbits around here, which is good. Okay, cool. I'm having one of those moments where it's like, should I end the stream now before I get myself killed? No, I'm sure we'll be fine, right? I'm sure we'll be fine. Well, what's the worst? It's not like I've ever died before or anything. But I'm gonna focus on finding saplings. Should I build an axe? I should build an axe. I'll build an axe before I go and do anything stupid. Let's grab another one of these sticks. Grab that. We'll build an axe before we go doing anything unnecessarily stupid. What do we need for an axe? Axe. I just need a surface. Ooh, wait there. Have 4 small handles. Yes, we'll do that. Those 2 pines by the big oak tree. Oh, what, you mean like this one? Or these here? Okay, I mean we just need a finger then, right? Over by the shore. These ones over here. Right, okay. Let's go and make an axe, and then we'll come back and obliterate the pines. Excellent, Cam. Thank you. Perfect. You see, this is the kind of information I need. Right, let's go and make an axe first, and then we'll go and see what we can do about getting some saplings. I want to be able to obviously make you know, pokey sticks, you know? Pokey sticks, you know what I mean. Stabby sticks. I'm very good at describing things, don't you know? I'm sorry. Oh, God. Ooh, this place is stinky. I wonder if that zombie that attacked us through the house was maybe one of these zombies reanimating. Boop. Oh, I can craft a wooden rod as well. Interesting. Right, let's just do this first. Pines are easier to pick out saplings because the stages of growth are more dissimilar than the other trees. Right, okay. Interesting. We're learning. Beautiful. Oh, look, we can make a hammer as well. Let's do that. What? Susan, please. Cool, beautiful. Yeah. Wait. Do I have another stick? do? Should I leave that here? Yeah, I probably should, because obviously we need it for the notched plank. So there is logic to what I'm doing, guys. As much as obviously it doesn't seem that way sometimes, there is logic. Bam. Right, okay, let's go see if we can cut these down and get some sticks. I'm just going to cut the one down. I'm not going to go crazy with this. Bam. So obviously I know sometimes... Oh, God. Unbelievable. It's alright. Rare miracles. Yeah, I guess. Yeah? Oh my god. I actually don't deserve that. It's alright. I'm not going to let it affect me. I'm not going to let it affect me. Today I learned you can make spears also from long sticks, which you can carve from carving 3. What carving are we at the moment? Carving 1. Like little girl said, we need to be making dice, really, don't we? For carving. Lots and lots of dice. Right, okay. Where are they? Here they are. These ones. Let's try that. We're hoping for saplings. Right, boom. There you go. Excellent camera. What a guy. Beautiful. Right, let's chop this one down as well. Why not? And there you go. There's another 2 saplings. What a time to be alive. And we can, if I remember correctly, little girl said we'll be able to turn these into firewood, right? Chop large branch into firewood. Oh, okay, we don't have a large branch. Oh, there you go. We need a surface. Why do you need a surface to chop logs? This doesn't seem very sensical. Bone pieces can be used to make dice. Awesome. And we have them, don't we? We do have some of them. That is a thing that we have. Beautiful. Right. You'll love to see it. Bone pieces. I am 90% certain we have bone pieces back at the cabin. Not going too fast because obviously we'll very, very much be wearing ourselves out. Everything's starting to come up Millhouse, right? Everything! Da-da. Bam. I'm gonna need to do a thingy of that, aren't I? A redeem. Everything's coming up Millhouse! A few intact skeletons from the rabbits you butchered. Perfect. Go take the bones from those. Awesome. Thank you, little girl. Beautiful. Great minds think alike, right, Paul? Great minds think alike. You'll love to see it. Make some firewood. Turn these saplings into sticks. Doop, boop, boop. Not log fence. Why are you this way? Firewood. Max, go. Cool. Right, okay. It's thirsty work making firewood, you know. Thirsty work. Right, we'll drop these here. Bam. And we'll get a drink as well because Susan's a little bit thirsty. She's just a bit thirsty, just a bit parched, you know. Amazing. Here we go. This is quite a lot of wildlife we have around here, don't we? Right, so if we get bones from skeleton. Here we go. I'll get it out of the floor as well. Where did the other skeleton go? There it is. Get bones from skeleton. Cool. Excellent. Dice, 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 dice. Requires carving level 2. Okay, we're not quite there yet, but we will be there before you know it. Possibly, little girl. I mean, your real life house, unless you encounter another gas outage. I'm hoping it's not going to be an issue now, actually, little girl. I mean, you know, it's all fixed now. I mean, it was a little bit of a palaver to go through. It really was. The guy was here for a solid couple of hours. He ended up having to take out the breaker from the cupboard here. Because apparently it was a Gen 1 breaker or something, so he had to replace the meter and the breaker inside the cupboard before he could fix the gas meter in the backyard. It's all fixed now though, and it's going to be 15 degrees centigrade here tomorrow, so we're okay on the short term. We're okay. We're not doing too bad. All right, here we go. See, we're going to carve some sticks. Carve long stick. Max. Boom. Amazing. Susan is literally evolving before our very eyes. Smash bones. Does that get my napping skill up? I don't know. I guess I could nap the stone blade and that'll give me napping experience points, right? Why not, huh? Max. We've only got the one. I wish I could have one of those in real life. Yeah, it would be cool to obviously have something like that. And like I said, I do have a fireplace here. That is indeed a fireplace right there that you can see. But it's not a functional fireplace, unfortunately. They blocked up all of the fireplaces in this area years and years and years ago. I did. I've done that already, little girl. It's been done. So, yeah, like I said. Die. Yes, or dice. I think we could say dice. I think we say dice over here as well. A singular dice. Bam. Yeah, basically it's a prop. It is, little girl, it is. The thing is, it did generate heat at one point. It's supposed to be an electric fireplace at this point now. They blocked up all of the chimneys around here probably about 40, 50 years ago, unfortunately. No, I'd say it's probably been about 30 years. Yeah, we don't want to do that. Napping. I do like a nap, but... what's our napping skill at? We are napping level 1, 69%. Very nice. 69. Of course, I don't know what that means because I'm far too innocent. But everybody says nice afterwards, so... Right, I'm not going to turn them into thingies, but I am going to consider... Can I put these stone blades on these things? I think I need twine, right? Twine. I haven't made a rabbit farm yet, no. Not yet. So maybe one day, though. Can I turn that hemp into twine? Twine. I need a wooden rod. Or a tree branch, that'll do. I'm not a clown. Clowns are funny. I'm not a clown. Clowns are actually entertaining. What are you talking about? Twine. There you go. Let's craft that. And we might be able to put a actual spear on. There you go. You need a small handle to make a small knife. Yeah. Like that. Let's craft some handles first, then. Boom. I'll do 4. Beautiful. Right, and then assemble a crude knife. I'll do one of them. Beautiful. And then I can bind a spearhead. Here we go. Awesome, and that'll give us a little bit of maintenance as well. There you go, and now we've got an actual spear. A spear with a glass head. I mean, that's pretty good because that hasn't used my knife at least, so that's good. Perfect. Okay, so we've got a weapon. It won't last long. Obviously, we know it'll break almost immediately, but if we need it for an emergency, it's pretty much a one-hit kill, right? A spear. Pretty much every single time. So let's throw this stuff back in here. Ba, ba, ba. And then we can put the handles away as well. Boom. And we can use this for obviously hunting on the most part. Getting those rabbits and stuff. Catching wascally wabbits. We're going hunting for wabbit. And we're looking good. We're looking good at the moment. She's doing all right. Considering obviously everything was a little bit of a struggle initially. We couldn't find flint for the longest time. Flint seemed to be the most rare item in the game. Just until obviously we didn't need them anymore. There you go. See, that's what I'm talking about. One stab. Amazing. Okay. It's all right. That didn't last very long at all, did it? We still got a long stick, though. We don't have to worry too much. Hello, friends. Good grief, there's a lot of them around here. You could not do that. I mean, yeah, I'd prefer you not try and tear me limb from limb, I'll be honest. Oh, God. Okay, it was only a scratch. Scratch is better than a bite, right? Where did they all come from? They're very annoying, I must say. Right, let's pick that up. Might as well get... Right, cool. No, not 5. No. It's not going down like that, okay? It's not going down like that. I need to deal with the zombies around here. That'll be a tomorrow problem. No, I'm just going to run, guys. I'm going to be careful. I don't want to push my luck. No! Stop counting me down! You're making me nervous! Stop it! Unbelievable. It's just a bit out of pocket, that's all. It's just unnecessary. Oh, okay, it did actually break the stick. That's annoying. I can make 4 more handles out of it, though. Okay, I can carve an actual stick out of the stick. What's a rod for? Does anybody know what a rod's for? And don't say for fishing, because obviously. But yeah, you know. I'm expecting somebody to say, ask a stupid question, get a stupid answer. It's alright, we're alive. We got back. Carve a spear. Right, let's do it with a stone knife instead. And see if that lasts a little bit longer. Beautiful. Right, okay. I'm hoping that's a better weapon at least. Obviously, the glass one was kind of pathetic. Okay, it's just turned it into a wooden spear. It's fine. It's probably still better than the glass head spear. Lots of fishing, trapping, and making drying frames. Awesome. Thank you, Andrew Brown. That's wonderful. Obviously, making drying frames is one thing we're definitely going to need eventually. Make another one of them as well. Shall we? Yeah, go on then. Bam, beautiful. That's a little bit more maintenance as well. Wooden rod can be used for short blunt weapon and is useful as a crafting ingredient. Awesome. There you go. Like I said, we're going to get there. It's just going to take a little while, but we're going to get there. Carving. What's my carving at the moment? Carving is one and a bit. Man is surprised but glass breaks through. I'm not that surprised. I was expecting it to break. I just wasn't expecting it to break in one hit, okay? I just wasn't expecting it to break that quickly, alright? Not that quickly. Oh, God. It's not like I'm completely dumb. just you know, a medium level of dumb, that's all. 2 days to Halley event, yeah. It's coming, guys. It's coming. I think obviously that's probably going to be a tomorrow problem, but we're definitely heading there now, and we've survived 4 days, which isn't too shabby. I mean, it's not great, but it's not too shabby. Oh, we have firewood now, don't we? We don't need to find logs. Let's grab a couple. Grab one. Yeah, I mean, I was expecting it to be more than one hit. And plus, obviously, we hit a rabbit. I mean, breaking in one hit in a zombie, I kind of expected. But hitting a rabbit... I mean, what was the rabbit made out of? Adamantium or something? I mean, seriously. Boom. One. And then we'll put 2 in as well. Bam. And destroy for fuel. Firewood 1. There you go. Well, there you go, right? It's got bones of vibranium. What can you say? Where's my notched plank? Oh, I need a stick. It's no ordinary wabbit. It's a wascally wabbit, right? It's the wascaliest of all wabbits. Probably shouldn't have used my stick earlier. It's fine. There's one. Remove tree branch. Well, I don't think we've ended up getting sick, at least. I was worried for this. Because we've got to be careful, because scratches can actually infect us in Rat Race. So I've got to be super careful when it comes to that stuff going forward. I have to keep reminding myself, no more than 2 zombies at a time, you know? Constantly having to remind myself. Try again, Susan. Try again. Did she actually break that? No. She's just fine. Susan, you could, like, you don't have to stop. There you go. The firewood was just a bit wet, that's all, guys. The firewood was a bit wet. Right, okay, we're cooking our meat now. That has tired her out something crazy, but... It's alright, she's fine. While that cooks, we'll... have a look at what all the food situation is. We need to go looking for mushrooms and stuff as well. And a pan as well, so we can maybe consider soups. A bowl would be great. I think obviously a bowl would be huge, because then we could make salads. Salads would be a big one. Alright, Susan, chill out. It's fine. It's just a little bit... All she did was rub the 2 sticks together for a while. Jeez Louise. What is wrong with you? It would, Cam. No, you're right. Can we carve a bowl? What would we need to do that? Would we need a, there we go, we've got meat. Would we need a log? What would a bowl take? Bowl. B-O-W-L. Make a bowl of beans. Carving. Carving a bowl. I could carve a goblet. She knows how to carve a goblet, apparently. Carve a bucket. Carve a bat. Wow, that's 9. I don't think she has the ability to do that. Recipe not yet unlocked for you, if I recall. Needs 3. Okay. Okay, fair enough. She will learn, she will learn. I mean, we could like, keep sharpening bones and stuff, right? That'll... If we do that to, like, max... No? Carving level 1. What is my carving level? Carving level is 1. Then why are you refusing, Susan? Recipe not learned. Okay. Okay, fine. It's okay. We can keep carving handles, I guess. I don't want to ruin this stick, though. Carve a spoon. Why not, huh? Beautiful. Then handles. I mean, we're getting there. We'll be at like 2 before too long. I think within the next couple of streams, I would think. Right, okay. Research the spoon. Research the spoon. And we have the wooden spoon. Can research craft recipes. How do we do that then? Show craft recipes used then. Nah. Those symbols on each of the items tells you what it needs. A table, adequate lighting, recipe, etc. Oh, Lise, look at that. I'll be honest with you, Cam, I was completely blind to that. We're learning now, right? Make gravy. Ooh la la. Meow meow meow. Spoon. 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 Make improvised screwdriver. Maintenance 1. Recipe not learned. Make shiv. Again, recipe not learned. Yeah, it's a lot to take in. It's a very involved game, okay? It's very involved, and I'm not the smartest of guys, you know. I'm literally not. I don't know how I'm alive. I'll be honest with you all. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Craft recipe not learned. Okay. It's not a disinclination to learning, little girl. I am very much wanting to learn. It's just I'm not. I don't take things in very well, you know. It's just you have to really hammer things home with me. Believe me, I know it's very much a one of my weaknesses, to put it nicely, is that I learn eventually, guys, and when I learn how to do something, I'll always strive to be the very best at it. It's just I take a long time to get there, you know. I know I'm the problem. Oh God, don't I know it? Don't I know it? Wow, that's one way of doing it, right? Well, it's lucky for James isn't here to do that, lad, isn't it? I don't know if these are reanimated or what, but I am going to have to get rid of them. I don't know if they're reanimating. No, I think these are ones still coming from the cornfields. I think they can just hear me, you know. Every time I do a little bit of crafting, they seem to wander in from the surrounding areas. I'm going to have to walk these away. I'm getting too tired to deal with them. Come on, Stinkies, let's go. Yeah, I'm too tired. This is gonna get me killed, so I've got to walk them through the cornfields again. Come on, you idiots. Let's go. Form a queue. Form a line. Hello, Amari. We're doing okay, bud. We're doing all right. We're still alive. That's the important thing, right? Paulie, that's completely out of pocket. How dare you? I'm doing incredible. This is possibly the greatest stream ever. If you ignore everybody else, everybody else is streaming were clearly better suited, skilled, and more entertaining than I am. It's all right. It's all right. I get it. There's so many of them out here. Cap! How dare you? It's alright, I'm fine. You gotta practice to get where they are. I know, Amari. You'd think 900 hours in. You'd think 900 hours in I would have been would have learned by now, right? 900 hours. No neck scratch, thank you very much. Please stop. Stop. You're going to manifest a neck scratch. You're going to manifest it, and I don't want you to do that. Oh, really, Omar? You think? Excellent. I do appreciate that, just so you know. It's slow going, but we're going. And that's the thing we've got to remember, guys. It's like literally, we just got to be slow with Rat Race, right? Easy mode mods. Oh, bloody dare you. I stopped using my tank. Thank you very much, little girl. I stopped using my tank because of you in specific saying things like that. Unbelievable. I've got to stop using the... Yeah, James, I've been having a think, right? I've been having a think about my streams, James. I think I'm going to stop using the tank because little girl keeps saying it's a crutch. Yeah, you probably should, Dad. You probably should. It did make me happy. It did. Right, okay. We'll do a big old circle around now. That should be enough for... get the zombies away from me for the night, at least. It did, Jana, it did, but you know what? Actually learning how to play the game properly, it's also making me happy, so it's all good. It's fine. I'm not going to be shamed out of these things. I'm not, but I would be incredibly pleased if we could make it a few months into the Rat Race. I mean, I'm not going for the win, guys. I'll be honest with you. I'm not in this to win the rat race. I'm not. I know I'm never going to get there. Like I said, when you've got Vaco, and when you've got Slater Days, when you've got, obviously, Milktoast Claire, especially, I know they are better in this game than me. I get it. But I'm in it for the love of the game, right? And that's the important part. I'll probably do that at some point, Amari. I probably will. Oh yeah, no, exactly, little girl. I know where you're coming from. Don't worry. I understand entirely. You're doing it so you're letting me know these things so I get better, right? And I do appreciate it. I do. Don't take it as I'm not appreciating you, because I do. I actually do. I know you're helping. No, obviously, she is, as far as I'm aware, she's one of the furthest ones ahead with kills. She said the other day, what was it that she was saying? It was one of her skills. I can't remember what it is. I'm not sure which one it was. But she's only at level 3 or something on one of her skills in specific, and she was saying the other day that if she carries on the way she is doing, she'd probably be about between 5 and 10,000 days before she even gets close to leveling it up to full. So it's like, God, crazy, right? I've got to kill these. And flub that. Flubbed. Officially flubbed. No, I'm gonna be careful, Cam. I've got to get back to my base without obviously luring these idiots there. Yeah, I get that understanding as well, Omari. I mean, there'll be other people that agree that obviously the game is probably too difficult at that, and I do know that obviously some people, you know, who watch my streams obviously think that, you know, the whole rat race grind is a little bit boring, you know, and I understand that as well, which is obviously why I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it for the win. I'm doing it for the oh yeah, Sealander especially. Sealander is an absolute machine. He's going hog wild with it, right? Yeah, I remember Sealander when he first came in. He had 23 subscribers. He's doing really well, actually, and he's doing it out of pure skill. He made his character so powerful, and he's doing incredible with it. Well, yeah, there you go. See, mate. Like I said, everybody's different, though, right? Everybody plays the game differently. Everybody learns at different speeds. It's just I happen to take the longest, you know. But you know, it's all about the love of Zomboid, right? We're all enjoying it. I'm hoping that'll be the last of them. 358,000 kills and climbing, yeah. It's crazy. His character is an absolute unit. It really is. Destroy for fuel, firewood, all that can fit. Fire makes the game super easy. I don't even think a lot of people are using fire, to be honest with you, Amari. I don't think Sealand or all Claire are using fire that I know of. I know Vico definitely isn't using fire. Oh yeah, that's exactly it, Cam. The thing is, I know for certainty that obviously sooner or later my character is going to die. It doesn't matter if it's tomorrow or 6 months into the game. I'm going to do something stupid. I'm going to get a little bit too cocky, a little bit too hotshot-ish. And I'm gonna end up, you know, losing everything in an instant. There you go. I can click my fingers. There you go. Oh, really, little girl? It doesn't count. Ah, there you go. See, that's why. There you go. Bam. Are we gonna get a fire? Man, my stick just broke. Okay, what do? Do I just risk sleeping? I could risk just sleeping, but obviously it's a heck of a risk. I'm gonna risk it. This is probably a very bad idea. I can hear something wandering around outside. We're good. I'm the exact opposite of Mary. A zombie all it has to do is look at me the wrong way, and that's it. I'm getting devoured. It's probably lucky that I didn't light that fire, because there was actually sounds of footsteps outside. There you go. Probably for the best. Oh, you see, there you go. There's one that just reanimated. Disgusting behaviour. Let's do what I had to do. We're good. We're good. Beautiful. Right, okay. You know, you're all very rude, stupid zombies. Oh my god, why you... This is the most stable zombie that ever lived. Everything's fine. No, it's okay, Omarius. It's fine. It's fine. I get it. They did, Cam. I feel rather lucky that they actually decided we'll wait until he wakes up and then we'll attack. I actually do appreciate the undead. They're very kind. No, there's nothing wrong with that, Omari. Do you think this one can still get up? Probably not, right? Look, somebody's pulled the skin off this one. Disgusting behaviour. We're getting to the point where they are rotting now, which is good, so we don't have to worry about them reanimating. The zombies in the game can be very polite. I don't know about that, Omari. I've had plenty of instances where they were definitely not polite, you know? Just a few instances. I can think of 20 plus instances where they weren't. Oh, man, still infected. Okay. Good grief. What about this one? Let's have a look-see, shall we? There you go. That one's healed up at least. Do they really? But they don't wait for me, Omari. They very much wait for me to be at my most vulnerable. I mean, we have actually died in our sleep because the zombies decided they're on the clock here. Actually, I've got better things to do. The zombies are like, saying, yeah, but it's okay. It's fine. Boop. Right, okay, guys. I think at 4 hours. We're well entrenched now. We're literally 5 days into the apocalypse. There you go. Literally 5 days into the apocalypse. We're surviving. We're not doing great in terms of loot, but that's going to come. That's going to come in, obviously, the coming stream. So I am going to leave it there, guys. I am actually going to. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you here, as always, guys. Genuinely, I've enjoyed this immensely. I'm going to pause the game before something untoward happens to Susan in the background, because I've done that before. But yeah, guys, thank you for joining me. I'm going to be back tomorrow, though. We're going to be playing some more Project Zomboid Rat Race. 9 p.m. GMT. 4 p.m. Eastern. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic night, or in little girl's case in specific, a fantastic day. It is what it is, right? Have a great one, guys. We'll raid somebody. I'll find somebody to raid. Have a good one, guys, and I'm going to stop talking. See you later. Bye. 5 out of 7 stream. Perfect score with Yorkshire pudding. I'll have to remember to post the recipe on the Discord. Link down below, by the way, guys. Link down below if you're interested. Let's go raid somebody, right? See you later. Bye.